What's up, everybody? Alex is here, Pyrex is here, V's here. How you guys doing? Oh, the music stopped out. It's going to be one of those again. We're back to that, Alex. We're back to that. So there's an update for OBS, and I didn't even install it, but I feel like every time there's an update, this happens, whether I install it or not, which doesn't make any sense. I didn't even install the update, so I can't blame myself. So maybe we're gonna have another one of those streams where I have to keep restarting the audio capture. That'll be fun. What are you gonna do? Drink coffee? Cheers. Hope everybody's well. Happy Monday slash, yeah, still Monday pretty much for everybody here, I think. Unless any Aussies or New Zealanders come in. Or anybody in Asia. We're all still on Monday, right? 8:35, 9:35 or so in Europe. Maybe 10:36 now if you're in Scandinavia. I don't know. Let's see here. I gotta keep my eye on my audio meter here. That's the only. I have a separate mix, so I can't tell when the music stops because it doesn't actually stop. It's just the capture stops. So I gotta keep my eye on that. That's okay. We are on bag 3 today. Made it through bag 1 and 2 on Monday, and I threatened to stream on Thursday, and I didn't have it in me when I got home on Thursday. But I think I'm gonna try to work it so that I can stream this Thursday. We'll see. This is the progress we made last Monday. So like the whole structure of the ship is done. All we got to do is build it out now, make it look pretty. But the wings are there. The mechanism that puts it in attack mode is there. So we just gotta build the actual wings, build out the fuselage and the engines, and I don't know, but I assume there's gonna be an R2-D2 there. I don't know. Kathy, how you doing? Nice to see you. And Thunderfeet too. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? The WoWs have numbers. There's a WoW 1 and a WoW 2, but there's no WoW. I should make WoW 1 also have WoW as an alternate command. I can do that. In fact, I can do it right now. Pop over to Stream Elements. Where'd Stream Elements go? There it is. And chatbot. Chat commands. Custom. Where's WoW? Oh, this might take a second. They're not in alphabetical order. So I gotta search for it. Alright. I need a sounds command too, but the list is really long. You gotta go on my about page. It would take up like 2 chats worth of space. So go to my about page and scroll down. I also gotta take all those old builds off there. They're taking up too much space and it's annoying. Search. Hold on. I'll do this real quick. It'll be fast. Wow! Okay, WoW 1 is about to get an alternate command. That's in advanced settings. Command aliases. Wow. Save. Alright. Uh-oh, who's crashing? Pin Scorpion's here. Seatbelts and better seatbelts. You're sitting on the floor? Is that comfortable? If you're comfortable, that's cool. Hold on now. If you do WoW now, it should work without a 1. But there's WoW 1 and WoW 2. Devin's here. How you doing, Devin? Nice to see you. I'm doing well. Devin. How are you? It's Monday. I'm in my happy place. My happy Lego place. Oh no, we're getting it out of the way early. Here we go, folks. Everyone's favorite song. Here we go. What's the difference? What's the difference? Good job, Yoko. Thanks, Pyrex. Now the Yoko fans who didn't come early are going to be upset. We only get one per stream unless I go over 12 hours. If this stream lasted 12 hours and 15 minutes, we could get another Yoko at the very end. Nicely done. So yeah, let me just test this to make sure it works. Usually it's WoW 1 and WoW 2, but now... There we go. Yeah, crashes on cooldown, Devin. Pin Scorpion just did it. You're just a second too late. Sorry you were late. You were in Discord call for 4 hours. Holy cow, you're not late at all, Devin. We just started this party. I barely even touched Lego just to show the progress. But yeah, the foundation of the ship is all here. All we have to do is flesh it out. Build wings. Build out the rest of the fuselage and the nose. And I still don't know what's going to happen with the R2-D2. I haven't watched anybody build this on purpose because I didn't want any spoilers. So maybe there's no R2-D2. There's probably no pilot, so why would there be an R2-D2? There's going to be a place for R2-D2. I think it's right there. So you could probably put a little one in there, but this is bigger than minifigure scale, slightly. So, bought Lego today at Walmart. Devin, what'd you buy? And I hope I said hi to V too. V also, that is. Not V2. There's only one V. Found the commands. Nice. There you go. Uh-oh, here we go. When someone finds the sound commands, you're going to hear some sounds. That's all good. That's what they're there for. I forgot about Yeet. Yeet's a good one. Yeet's a really good one. All right, so, yeah, last Monday we got through 2 bags. See if we can get through 2 bags today. I don't know. Where the bags at? Oh, in the book. It's a thick book. How many pages? Oh. Almost 316 pages. It's 317 pages. I mean, slightly more than 316 pages. Let's see what's next in the box. I mean, we know what's next. It's bag 3. Question is, what are we doing? I doubt we start building the wings yet. I bet we fill out the fuselage and build the nose and the canopy, and then we start working on the back. But what do I know? I've never done this. I also don't know if there's a stand. I would assume we build a stand also. I don't know, though. I think I've seen it on a stand in stores. Two bag 3s, I think, unless there's 3 bag 3s. Rex is here. How you doing, Rex? Nice to see you. What's going on, guys? Survived the meth. I survived Meth-desto. Were you in Modesto? I'm glad you survived it. Nice. Just now. And you're back. You're back home. Is Modesto temporary? I have not touched this since last Monday. I definitely wanted to. I mean, I haven't built anything since last Monday. Definitely wanted to. Wow, these all look like medium-sized pieces. Back in the Cowtown with some more Lego sets. Nice. I know what Cowtown. I won't dox you again. With more Lego sets. Is there a Lego store in Modesto? I mean Methdesto. I haven't been to Modesto in years. I think the only time or two I went to Modesto was probably to play a show, my old band, which would have been back in the 90s. Not like an official one, but there's a big toy store. Ah, got you. So there's an outlet. There's an official Lego outlet, not a Lego store. I haven't been to an actual Lego store in decades. Probably more than... less than decades. Probably about 17 or 18 years ago. There is one in San Francisco, but I never get over to San Francisco. Look at that. Look at that piece. I just found a couple extra of these pieces sitting around this weekend. Extras of these. I don't know where I got them from, but that's cool. I only see one in here. If there's supposed to be two, I have an extra. Cool. I don't know what all this stuff is gonna do, but it's sorted. Except for the big pieces. Scotty, you're too late. Thankfully, I was able to miss the at least the first 18 minutes here. Yeah, thankfully. Whew. I tried to get going 18 minutes before you were ready to check in on Twitch. So you're welcome.
Get high and space out.
I thought Gev was here at first. Devin, you silly willy. I know about the one in San Francisco. I go to the one in Dublin sometimes. I didn't know about the one in Dublin, and I know there's one in Sacramento. The one in Dublin would probably be easier for me to get to, even though it's like twice as far away. Actually, I could just take BART into the city because I think it's real close to the BART station downtown. I'm pretty sure of it. I've taken BART downtown to get places near there, and there it is right there. It might be the Embarcadero BART station. Lets you out like almost right at the Lego store, I think. Now that I think about it, that's pretty damn easy because I'm not far from BART. So that'll be a lot easier than driving to Dublin. That's for sure. And how you doing, Lucky? Sorry I didn't see you. Your name is the same color as Rex. I just built this set. Yeah, Scotty just built this set last night. The whole thing in one night. Just like last Sunday. He built it the night before on last Sunday too. I'll be back in 2 hours. All right, Devin. Devin has a 2-hour Discord call. I'm just kidding, Devin. Red, how you doing, Red? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. We are working on this sucker. The UCS X-Wing. So this is like the main foundation of the whole thing. Bags 1 and 2 are pretty much the whole foundation of the ship. It's even got the mechanism for the X-Wings to go into attack mode. So all we got to do is actually build the wings and stick them on there. But the whole ship is pretty much structurally there. I made one little mod here. Here's the viewfinder. The viewfinder here for the torpedo when Luke's flying down the channel on the Death Star. So I made one little mod to that. It wasn't... See, now it's like pretty much up at eye level and over toward the middle more. That's because I added a piece. I added this one 1x2 plate. So it sits better. Otherwise, it's like the pilot would have to like go. That's how it was before. Now the pilot just has to go whoosh in front of his eyes. Isn't that what Luke did? Luke wasn't all like this, looking through the torpedo sights. Anyway, it's my big mod. No, I've officially modded this set. It'll be the West Dublin station you used. Oh, so I could just go east on BART too. That's interesting. Make a day of it. Go into the city first, see what they have, and then this is some future day when I have hundreds of dollars to spend. It's a fictional day, yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna put all those in there. So I would see what they have in the San Francisco store, which is right off of BART station, and then BART they would take probably about 40 minutes or so, maybe 45 minutes on BART to go from San Francisco out to Dublin, and check out that station, and then BART back to Oakland. Interesting. BART is the train here. For anybody who doesn't know, it's the local commuter train, the Rapid Transit, Bay Area Rapid Transit. That's what BART stands for. Very convenient train. It goes under the bay too, like under the water. It's pretty freaky. You gotta not think about it while you're under there too much. Just pray for it to be over. See you in 3 minutes, Devin. Exactly. The targeting computer. That's it, Rex. And I don't recall. I think it slid out from being back here, and it slid out, and then Luke put it in front of his face and didn't have to go, oh, okay, there we go. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, don't get hit by the TIE fighters. Cool. All right, now I'm ready to aim. Nope. It wasn't like that. Alex hates life. What happened, Alex? Just dropped my phone down the back of the oven. Oh, no. Had to pull a fucking oven out to get it back. That's gross. Because I know the back of the oven is gross. And now you're like, oh, shit. Now I know about all that crap behind the back of the oven, and I feel compelled to clean it. But I'm not going to. Right? Dark Sky, how you doing, VR? Nice to see you. Hi, Alex, and oh no, indeed, oh no. That sucks. Alright, I'm going to continue sorting. Sorta. I don't think we have too many of these mid-size pieces. There's my co-host. Can you hear the siren? Fuck that. Exactly. Oh, wait. I was thinking you were saying fuck that to cleaning behind the stove. Is that what you were... oh, I see. Well, good opportunity to clean the gross out of the gap. Yeah, see, that was my first thought too, and then second thought was like, nah. Nah. I just wish I didn't know it was there, but now I do. Okay. I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready to click bricks. At least you got your phone back, Alex. That's the good part. But yeah, that's not fun. Alright, let's go. Sorted. What page are we on? I've been sorting Lego like crazy lately, and I can't wait till I'm finished getting through all these sets. Then I'm going to do a big brick order and order the missing pieces. Because of all these Minecraft sets. Got like 17 or 18 of them. And I'm sorting through them, and they're all at least 95% complete. I've actually done the numbers, and I think it's more towards 97, 98% complete. I just have to buy like maybe 5 extra pieces on all these sets, and they will be complete. A lot of them I have complete with different colored pieces that I've gotten from my collection, but I don't want to leave it there. I want to actually complete them. All right, have we done this? This looks like bag 3 stuff. This all looks like bag 3 stuff. Back it up. So I've sorted through, I think, like maybe a dozen, more than 10 of those sets. There we go, bag 3. So I've got complete inventory list. I did spreadsheets. I've showed them before. They're ridiculous. I've never done spreadsheets before for organizing Lego, but I've never organized like 17 sets out of a bulk buy. So it's a lot of work. I enjoy doing it, so I'm not complaining, but it takes a lot of time, and I want it to be over with. I'd like to do this Lego order, complete these sets. All right, we're building now. Nice. Starting with step 115. Shiny new Lego. The pieces I've been sorting are not shiny and new. They're not in bad condition. They're not shiny and new. These are kind of cool sets, though. I might build them all on stream, and I might offer to just buy this bulk buy from my son. He's the one who bought it originally. Unless he wants the sets. But if not, if he doesn't want them after I organize them all, I'll make sure they're all 100% complete and trade them in to my local used Lego store for some credit and buy some cool stuff. That's one plan. I think I'll build them all first on stream though. My 75355 is probably never getting unboxed. Oh, you're gonna keep it as a collector's item? Or you just don't really want to build it? That's this set, by the way, in case anybody's wondering what Dark Sky is talking about. This is set 75355. And I'm curious why you're never going to unbox it. So far, I've fun build. See, welcome on in, Trill. I agree. It's a fun build. No hope for him anytime soon. Got you. Well, it sounds like something I would do, given because I'm going to do it. But you could always build it and then unbuild it. I'm going to leave it set up for a while, but I will unbuild it because I'm very limited on space. This shelving unit behind me is it. And the bottom 2 shelves are all my bulk Lego. So the top 3 shelves are Lego. And this is going on the very tippy top for a while. think that's the only place it's going to fit. So I mean, I have to unbuild some stuff just to find room for this. And then if I want to build anything after that, I have to unbuild this. So I feel you, Dark Sky. We have very limited room here. And luckily for me, I love rebuilding. And I would, even if I had all the room in the world, I would unbuild this at some point in the future and rebuild it, and or probably build a alternate build out of it. I'm pretty sure I think it's a Dash Rendar's Outrider alternate build of this. It's some cool ship. So I am going to do at least one alt build out of this too. I wasn't looking forward to the build. 45 minutes per wing build time. Yeah, I know it's going to take me a while. I know that for sure. And that's fine. I'm a really slow builder too, so it'll take me longer than it even should under any circumstances. And that's okay. I'm already 6 hours into this build, and that's it. Just the basic structure of the build, let alone what will probably be more like an hour each for me on the wings. That's okay. Even when I'm not streaming, I build slowly. I let myself get distracted in all kinds of ways. I see an Arc 70 alt of it. See, there you go. Maybe that's what I was thinking of, but that's right there. That sounds fantastic. So, UCS alt builds, I'm all about it. I'm sure you can see. No, you can't. That's my camera. That's my camera, right there. But right behind my camera, right there, is the Dark Outrider, made out of the Dark Falcon. Above that is the UCS TIE Interceptor, and I know there's at least a UCS TIE Fighter that you can make out of it, which, given, isn't very different. And you're just straightening the wings out, essentially. But still, I would do it. I think I'll build it. A part fell out from the inside of the wings, and I was like, well, I'm not going to worry about it when I was done building it. Fair enough, yeah. Basically, what I will do when that happens to me, which it probably will, is I will just make note of that, try to build it a little bit better next time I build it. It's the best you can hope for, really. If you're watching when I build that part, let me know, and I'll try to like really shove that part on there hard so it doesn't fall off. But I know I know most of the negative feedback on this build, and I understand. For one thing, I'm not going to leave it built for very long, so I know that like the wings are just heavy and long, and the plastic is going to sag if you leave it just set up forever. So I'll only leave this built for maybe a couple months, then I'll rip it apart and build the Arc 170 that Dark Sky's talking about. Hello, and welcome to my Arc 170 Aggressive Reconnaissance Starfighter. I didn't know that's what ARC stood for. Aggressive Reconnaissance Starfighter. This is an alternate model made from only pieces found in set 75355 UCS X-Wing. That being this set. So there you go. Thank you, Dark Sky. Oh, that looks sick. Video playback error. What the hell? Oh, hold on. Ha! That was me watching local earlier. Let me fix this. I think I am still lurking on locals. No, he's done. Ooh. We're lurking RC now. Local rated into RC. Wait, is RC live? Yeah, he is. Boom. Okay. RC Spaceport. If someone wants to shout RC. Alrighty. So, hold on here. I think we've restarted that. And I can show you the desktop now. Nope, it's still messed up. Why? There we go. Because I restarted the audio, not the video, that's why. So this looks pretty sick. Oh, geez, that looks really good. That looks really good. That's with the wings folded. Dang. That is just super impressive. It looks like a real model with like proper colors and everything. Holy crap. That's going to be fun to build. And photograph. Dang. Okay, nice stand. It's probably a lot like this stand. Thank you very much, VR, for that. I'll drop a pic of in the Discord. Yeah, drop a pic in the Discord. We'll take a look at that. Of the X-Wing. Finally finished the scrambled eggs I had already started making when you start to stream. Thank you for shouting RC out there, guys. That is RC Spaceport. Really cool dude and great Lego building streamer. You should give him a follow. And if you want to check it out, he's streaming right now, so you can check out what he's all about. I didn't even look and see what he's building. Oh, he's building a modular. Oh, dang, that looks detailed. Wow. All right. Yeah, I recommend you check out RC, even though I'm streaming right now. You know, whatever. How you doing, Jason? Welcome on in, Mac. What are you wowing? Are you wowing that Arc 170? Isn't that awesome? Looks spider-ish. Yeah, with the wings out like that. Looks pretty cool. I love that. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Picks drop to Discord. Go check it out. Look for seatbelts. Oh my gosh. Everybody okay? Who did that? Scotty Rotten? Yes, of course. Legos is here. How you doing, Legos and Scotty? And Mac is here. So we're gonna go check out Trill. Dropped some pics in Discord. In Lego. Is that where I'm looking? Oh, dang, there's some cool stuff in there since I last looked. That was all done on Friday. Dang, I haven't looked at my Discord since Friday. Check out my here's my Discord in case anybody is not over there. That's where we're looking right now. Photos and pets. There we go. I'm looking at photos and pets. Hold on, we'll share on the screen here. Mac needs to up his Star Wars alt build game. Everybody does. I'm all for that. A Fantasy modular. Fantasy? Is that a thing? I don't even know what Fantasy is. I need to up my knowledge on what Fantasy is. Or is that just a typo? How you doing, Legos? So let me share on the screen over here what we're looking at. And it's over in my Discord if you want to join over there. Alrighty. This is Trill's pics of the set we're building now. Oh, there's the piece that fell out of the wing right there. Wait, you're not seeing that. Is that? I need to refresh that again. Hold on. Man, my whole business is messed up over here. And the audio The audio looks like it needs to be restarted. If the music goes out, let me know. I'm having my audio and my visual capture from my Mac just like failing. Anyway, that's the piece that fell out that I got to take a look at. Alrighty. That's the tip from Trill. Thank you, Trill. Nice collection too. Ooh, the ghost down there. All right, thank you, Trill. Appreciate that. That's the piece I got to look out for when I put it in the wings. That I put it in really forcefully. Yeah, the Arc 170. That's awesome. I'm gonna build that for sure. Which, gives me a reason to unbuild this, which I won't need because it's going to take up too much space anyway. So I put them in the right place. Now the Lego picks. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. I found them. That's all that matters. Thank you for sharing. I'll keep an eye out for that when I build the wings. Good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing great, Legos. It's Monday, my happy place day. Building Lego and hanging out with my Twitch friends. Not my Twitch friends. My Twitch friends. Good afternoon, Simpson. We are continuing with this build over here. The UCS X-Wing. We certainly won't finish it today. Hopefully going to continue this build on Thursday night. I said that last week and did not end up building on Thursday night. But I hope to change that this Thursday. How are you doing, Simpsons? That's not it. That's it. What are you up to today, Legos? Oh, this is going to be the back of the ship, I think. It kind of looks back of the ship shaped. Not sure though. You building as well? Nice. I usually am either gaming or organizing Lego or something like that when I'm hanging out on Twitch. Where are those pieces? Oh, there it is, just one. When I'm not getting distracted by the dog, fair enough. I can relate. You probably won't hear much from Jocko right now. I don't think he's feeling good. He barfed up his breakfast, which is, not a good sign. I don't think he's feeling well. That probably means he ate something gross off the street when I wasn't looking. I try to keep my eye on them, but both dogs do that. It's really disgusting. Okay, I get my pieces out here. I think I'll set this aside. So the plan is to have my usual Tuesday night stream tomorrow night. My usual stream nights that I always do, or stream times, are... Hey, Crochet's here. Nice to see you, Crochet. Monday afternoon, which is where we are right now, I believe. And Tuesday evening, this is Pacific time. Streaming out of Oakland, California here. And I'm, I try to do Thursdays too when I can. And I'm definitely planning on doing that this week. Tuesday night and Thursday night are after I get home from work streams. So they depend on me being not too tired to stream, which isn't guaranteed. Pick up tea. Nice. It counts. Cheers, Crochet. I've got coffee, so I'll cheers you. Thank you for picking up Pyrex's dropped tea. Why'd you drop your tea, Pyrex? Okay, we've got these oddly placed jump studs. These are each a stud and a half apart, which is weird. It's okay. I see what we're kind of doing. Oh, that's interesting. All right. These ones are only attached by one stud. That's tricky. Okay, what do we got here? There it is. Missing piece. Lego skimping on connections. They ran out of studs. The stud machine is broken, so is that what you're talking about? Oh, you know what? Oh no, it doesn't. I was thinking it gets connected later, but nope, it doesn't. It's just a nice little detail. Yeah. Hilarious. They're skimping on the studs so they can not raise the prices as much. No. They're still raising prices. I have the coffee I made like 5 hours ago. I'm not going to risk doing a cheers with anyone, though. I'd probably break both cups. Ouch. Out of enthusiasm or anger. Getting ready to head out and run errands. Take care, drive safely, or walk safely, or bike safely, or however you're getting around. Be safe out there. And hopefully we'll see you when you get back. Enjoy your errands. Those emojis. Oh my God, Jason. Hilarious. What? How you do that? Amazing. Commute safely, indeed. No, that's just the fucking damn having. Okay. No cheersing. No cheersing. With liquid of any temperature. Nice, Crochet. I assume that streamer's name is Jason, but still nice. Nicely done. All right, I'm still getting pieces out here, right? Is that all the pieces? That's all the pieces. Oh, that goes there. That goes there. That go like that? Guess so. Got some overlapping. It's cool how they're doing the weird overlapping here. Ah, I see. And the weird jump stud stuff. Okay. That came out cool. And we're not done. Cheers. Cheers, Pyrex. Cheers, everybody. Drink them if you got them. It's almost time for coffee transfer time. Time. It's almost coffee transfer time. All right, where were we? Oh, yeah. Building Lego. Ooh, skates. We have little silver minifigure skates. I was ready to give up on the eggs. I managed to lose some of all 3 eggs I cracked. Dang. Yay, coffee transfer time. It's almost time. We're almost there. Alex, what do you call it when you add detail to the outside of a model spaceship? I know you know the word. I always forget it. That's what this is. I need to find one more skate. There it is. Greeble. Greebling. Greebling. Greeble. Greebling. Greebling. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Legos. Thank you, Pyrex. I'll ask you that again because that's a really cool word, but I forget it. I don't know why. It doesn't stick in my brain. So we're doing greebling now. Because none of this makes any sense. It just looks cool. That's one thing I always loved about the Star Wars ships, especially the original 70s and 80s practical models. The greebling on those. I mean, those guys literally went to the hobby store, to the hobby shop, and bought tons of models of like military and just cars and whatever, and use all those parts and other shit and invented all that crap on the outside of those spaceships. All right, gotta get my lines straight. Does that look good? There. Greebling. I know you'll ask again. I see you have no memory, but I'm here. I don't have to. See, that's the thing. I don't have to have a memory. I have Alex. What's this stuff called again? You know, when you add detail to the outside of a model spaceship. Whoa! Didn't hit the floor. Woo! Landed on my lap. That was lucky. I gotta be more careful. I won't get so lucky next time. I just said I gotta be careful. Bye for now. See you, Jason. Take care of yourself. And be careful out there. You could at least make a fucking effort. I know. I could. I have the ability to do that. And I'm aware of that. It is true. I won't argue. I have the capability. I don't know if I have the capacity right now, though. This definitely is starting to look like the back of the ship. It's got back of the ship vibes. Cool. There's a little video game controller in here. I love that. Joe just finished his hot chocolate, so it's bedtime. Nice. Well, 9:24. That makes sense. That sounds like bedtime to me. So I will wait for coffee transfer until Gremlin is in bed. I can survive. I can survive, and it's probably better for me to not chug my coffee to get to CTT anyway. Ooh, looks like we have an extra skate. That's nice of them to do that. Extra skate part. So that is a minifigure skate. Plop that on their feet, and they've got a couple ice skates. But I've seen it used 9 times out of 10 or more for things that are not ice skates on minifigures. It's a nice little detail part that they add to lots of builds. Where is... There it is. Xbox controller shaped part. I love this part. I feel like they're throwing, video game enthusiasts a bone with this. Just using this part as greeble. Greebling. I'm going to call it greebling. To greeble. JH, what's this the thing called again? The word. I wish I hadn't said it now. What was it? I just said it. I just said the word. It was grumble? I think it's grumble. The word is dementia. Yeah. I actually do feel I'm not as sharp as I was in the past, and I was never that sharp, so yikes. Now that I'm in my mid-50s, about to be in my late 50s. I think this one counts as late 50s. I've noticed the thought process isn't as quick as it used to be. It happens. All right, need one more of these little guys. This little half round, one by one. Where is it? There it is. So we will do a coffee transfer time as soon as Alex gets back. So nothing's attaching to those. They're just funky greebling. See, a word like that, I have to say it a million times so I can try to remember it. There we go. Are we done? Nope. One more thing. GH's operating system is still working with floppy disks. Indeed. Indeed. 3.5-inch floppy disks too, not the big 5-inch ones. All right, I grabbed the wrong part. See, floppy disk is slow. I remember the days. Of course, I remember the days of saving data on a cassette tape. I never had a computer back in those days. But my friends did, and they would save shit on a goddamn cassette tape. Save data as, I guess, audio information on a cassette tape. I don't know. It's crazy. So I think this sucker's done. Yep, there, look at that. We're sticking it on the back of the ship. It felt like a back of the ship part. I guess it's going on just those 8 side studs. Oh, but it's going to go in behind. We're wedging it in behind this little thing because there's kind of a lip. You can see there. So I bet that's part of this. Wedge it in behind there and then stick it on, right? Yep. And then those line up here. Nice. That's definitely got back of the ship vibes. So, good that they put it on the back of the ship. All right, moving on. Cheers, everybody. About done with this coffee. One more little sip in there. I'll try to nurse that one sip. Uh-oh. Here, I need another 2x4. There it is. Okay. I mean, a 2x4 plate would be a great piece to have missing in a set. Some really common piece like that would be great. Great piece to have missing. When I've been organizing these Minecraft sets, whenever there's a missing piece, it's always real nice when it's a common piece that I can just replace out of my my bulk. But when it's a real specific piece, like say a piece like that, well, I don't happen to have. I mean, that's obviously a very specific out of print Minecraft part. Someone sounds like. Can you pause your game and give him some kibble now? Sounds like he's back up to his.
Just mad at Zora because she's in a spot.
Well, he's feeling spirited again.
Draco, you want kibble?
Hey, Ringbolt's in the house. What's up, Ring? How you doing?
Draco.
Just one little half scoop of his kibble is fine. Mr. Jocko puked this morning. Isn't that a fun thing to talk about? But Pyrex got all those borks. Good job. Good job, Pyrex. What is he at now? 1,325. Not too bad now, I guess. Now, I hope you weren't bad before. Good to see you, Ringbolt. If anybody has the inclination to shout Ringbolt out, that would be awesome. I'd appreciate that. Or I can do it myself. Hey, Ringbolt, don't you have a theme? Boom, thank you. Appreciate that, Legos. You're a gentleman. Is it this? Oh no, that's Rebrickable, not Ringbolt. Is it... Do we just do this? We have a sound. The car's in the shop getting fixed. That sucks. Sorry to hear about that. There it is. There we go. Ringbolt's theme. Sorry your, there it is, indeed. Sorry your car got all messed up. I just had my car in the shop last week before last. My CV joints went out, like almost to the point of explosion. Forgot about that, to be honest. Yeah, I know, right? I did too. I forgot about it, and I was in Stream Elements a couple of weeks ago and like, oh yeah, Ringbolt has his sound. Forgot about that. Oh, this will tighten this up. This will attach these two things. Okay. There's the seam between the piece we just put in and the rest of the ship. This will tie that up. Hopefully I have good leverage here. There we go. There. Now that's clicked in onto place, and it's being held by more than just the 8 studs on the back. Well, it doesn't suck as much as paying the bill at the end of it being in the shop. That's true. And, you know, I wasn't really complaining about having a forced day off. And I had the paid time off to pay for it, so I didn't really lose any money. I did kind of lose money because I had overtime earlier in the week. And if you take a PTO day, your overtime goes out the window because you have to hit 40 hours of actual worked time to get that overtime. So
if you go over 8 in a day, you get overtime.
Yeah, but not if you, at my place, if you don't hit 40 hours in the week, it doesn't matter how many you do on one day.
Do they not follow California law? Because it's a...
I think California law allows for that.
Law. It might be res law.
Yeah.
Because if you go above 8 hours, you get overtime. And if you go above 4.
Well, like if you worked 4 10-hour days as your 40-hour work week, it makes sense for you to not get 2 hours of overtime every day.
No, you do get 2 hours of overtime every day.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it is federal property, so I don't think they have to follow California laws.
Okay.
How are you enjoying the build? I'm enjoying it. Definitely enjoying it so far. I know the tricky parts of the build. Like, I think the siding is tricky. And I've been warned about, the wings, specifically one part of the wings falling off when I build. So, yeah, I'm prepared. And I know the negative feedback on this build. So. Ooh! Ringbolt redeemed a wall of eyes, and we're doing it live. We always do it live. Let me open that page up. Ringbolt, thank you for that redeem. That's 10,000 channel points redeemed in one shot there. So we do this edit live every time. That means I gotta go over here and find Ringbolt, who is at ×5 and now ×6 on the wall of eyes. Boom. Thank you, Ringbolt. And I hit submit, and I go up and click edit panels, and that edit is live. Thank you, Ringbolt, for your time spent here, which is a lot of time to get 10,000 more channel points worth of redemptions. That's and that's ×6, so that means 60,000 channel points redeemed for the wall of eyes. Thank you, Ringbolt. Appreciate that. Let's go, right? Big thumbs up. But you're out of your car and you got to build at the end of it. Indeed, yep. At least you get a day off. But it can be a stressful day off. I like to plan my days off ahead of time so I know everything's all kosher with it. P-Man's in the house. How you doing? Found another mag with a different mini. Ooh, a T6 Jedi shuttle. Nice. I want to look into those magazines and see if I can get a subscription. I might be able to do that. Even if they're like UK-based magazines. I'm going to look into that. I got served an ad on social media. And I didn't click it, but I'm going to look into it off social media. All right, 2 1x5s. And I got the new Clone Trooper mech set today. Nice. I assume you haven't built it yet. 2 1x5 plates to make a 2/3 tall brick when combined. All right. Where does this go? Right on the back there. Wow, okay, in order to center it, we have to put those pegs in between the anti-stud places. Those kind of jump stud pegs, we have to put those into the holes on those studs to get it centered. So there you go. It's jump stud centered, a 1x5 piece centered onto a 1x4 or a 4 wide area. Whoa! It's been a while since I've broken that. I forgot all about that. There we go. There are some fragile bits here, like this comes off really easily. And this whole bit here can break off. Gotta be careful. Ooh, I am ready for coffee transfer time as soon as Alex gets back from putting the gremlin to sleep. Took me 2 hours. Gremlin is down. Couldn't be better timing. Thank you, Alex. Took me 2 hours to walk to and back to the other toy store in town. Made a coffee, spent an hour putting it together. That's my quota of fresh air and exercise for the week. Nice. So you already put the mech set together? Or you put the little T6 Jedi shuttle together? All right. As soon as this song's over, we are going to do a little coffee transfer. This is our progress so far. We've just done this back end here. That's what we've accomplished today. All of that back end. Baby got back. Looks pretty cool. Thank you, Alex. Ah, boy. I sure wish I knew what caused that and what causes it to magically fix itself. I gotta keep my eye on that, though. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get into coffee transfer time. Need a bookmark. Don't want to get coffee on my instruction book. All right, this is cleaned too. It looks crusty and gross. I think because the over the years the sheen of the plastic wore off. That's cleaned. It's gross. Alrighty, we're getting into coffee transfer time here. It's the time to get the coffee from the backup mug into the good mug that doesn't leak and has a handle. We call that coffee transfer time. If I pull up the right folder here, we can find the music too. Coffee transfer time has a theme song. That theme song is appropriately called Coffee. Sounds a little bit like, oh, this. Something like this. If you happen to have hype emotes or headbanging emotes, please share them in chat while Pyrex does a very messed up pyramid because it's coffee transfer time. Ooh, that's loud. That's good. Drink it if you got them, folks. Delicious coffee, nice and hot. That's coffee transfer time. Thank you for the emotes. Hopefully the music didn't go out during the middle of that. Ooh, nice emotes. Man, party in chat. Party in chat. Thank you, Pyrex and Alex and Legos for all the wonderful emotes, and P-Man. Nice, and thank you for the Pop Nemo, Alex. Legos Yoko has been used. I believe it was Pyrex. Real early in the set, in the stream too. Took me 2 hours. Oh yeah. So that was P-Man's quota of fresh air. Haven't been to that end of town in years. Went in, couldn't see Lego anywhere. Asked the owner. He said upstairs. The whole top floor was Lego. What?
For Halloween, you should dress up as Bella Legosi.
That's funny. That's funny. That's actually a very clever idea. I thought it was going to be a stupid troll comment. My son said for Christmas I should dress up as Bella Legosi. Legosi. Did I say Christmas? I think I was putting it off a couple months. For Halloween, even. Doesn't really make sense for Christmas, does it? For Halloween, I should dress up as Bella Lugosi. Who the fuck is that? Bella Lugosi? You don't remember? You weren't around in the 30s? Like the 1930s? 40s? Probably 40s. Guy who played monsters like Dracula. Mostly famous for playing Dracula. I think he might have also done...
And a couple others that weren't as big.
Like the Mummy. I think he did the Mummy.
I thought Mummy was Boris Karloff.
Well, Boris Karloff did Frankenstein. He probably did the Mummy too. I don't know. I know Bela Lugosi did Dracula, or at least vampires. He probably did other shit too. Bela was the original Dracula.
Boris Karloff is the Mummy.
Okay, he was more famously Frankenstein. But that's because Frankenstein is more famous than the Mummy, right? As a movie. Anyway, all those old classic black and white, like 40s, 1940s monster movies. I think Bela Lugosi was in stuff other than vampire movies.
Was Dracula, the Wolfman,
Wolfman. I was gonna say Wolfman. Those are the two I was thinking of. Probably.
A bunch of Frankenstein movies. But I don't think he was Frankenstein.
Oh, he might have played like Dr. Frankenstein or some shit. I don't know.
Son of Frankenstein.
Anyway. It was Pyrex doing the, I remembered early to do the, Bjork does work. Bjork has a cooldown of like 5 minutes or something. Because I like Bjork. I mean, I don't mind hearing Bjork every 5 minutes. We don't want to hear Yoko that often, right? I did say Christmas. Yep. I was corrected. Don't worry. Original Dracula. Dracula wasn't a monster. He was just misunderstood. Okay. Fair enough. Just because he bit people in the neck and essentially killed them, making them into vampires. Don't they all turn into vampires, or is it just a special kind of person that turns into a vampire? I don't know. I think everyone. It would be weird.
It would be Bella Lego-y.
What?
There's
There's no S. Bella Lego E. I was thinking of that when I said Lego C. How you can't follow Lego with an S, so it'd have to be Bella Lego E. My goodness.
And if you were a blood, it would be Bella Lego B.
Had a nice chat with the Lego guy. Started talking to the Lego guy upstairs. I think it's awesome that you couldn't find any Lego at all in the place. And rather than walking out like a dummy, you asked, upstairs, all Lego. So you asked the Lego guy, what's up? And he started talking about classic horror movies. Oh, whoa. So does this quote mean anything to you, JH? Mind the doors. Young Frankenstein? Is that in Young Frankenstein? I feel like there was a Mind the Doors scene in Young Frankenstein. Yes, there was. That's such a good movie. Okay, there was something having to do with the doors closing on you, and a kind of maybe they made fun of the Mind the Doors in Young Frankenstein, because there was a scene like that where who was it? I think Igor got stuck in the doors. There were some like funny sliding secret doors in that movie. Anyway, so nope, I don't get it. Horror movie about a haunted subway train. Nope, I don't get that. I don't even know that movie.
Like less problematic than alcohol.
Haunted subway train, huh? How do you mean you can't follow Lego with an S? Well, for you I can, because you're Legos. You know though. You know the rule. I didn't make the rule. I just tried to follow it so people don't get angry. Hey, I don't think there's enough time in the stream to answer that question. How are you? Fair enough. How do you mean you can't follow Lego? Leg ho. Never heard of it? I've never heard of the horror, the haunted subway train horror movie. Nope. There's a movie called Chud that's a horror movie which has to do with underground.
Underground dwellers. Fuck my sleeping Chud life.
What?
It's a cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers.
Yeah, cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers who live in like subway tunnels and sewer tunnels and shit. But I wouldn't call that a haunted subway train horror movie. So my son, of course, my kids know all about that shit. My son has been a big horror fan since way before he should have been watching horror movies.
Yeah.
The store also had a load of pre-loved sets, bins of minifig body parts. Nice. I love stores like that. My local store, which is, it's like 20 minutes away. So I don't know how local it is. 25 minutes. It's in Hayward, and I'm in Oakland. So it's a straight shot down the highway from here. Just mic him up at this point. I know. Seriously. He is mic'd up on his own mic. And my local store has lots of pre-loved sets, and I usually get at least one when I'm there because they're so well priced, right? Especially if you get like Star Wars ships without the minifigs and without the box or the instructions or anything, which is fine with me. You buy them put together, so you know the pieces are all there. You take it home and rip them apart, and the instructions are online for free. So I don't mind not having the contaminated, hazardous urban disposal. Is that for real? Is that a real thing? Because cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers is what the movie stands for, but that'd be funny if it was named after a real thing.
It was a thought experiment.
That was a thought experiment.
That's crazy.
Just say anything retarded.
And if even if it isn't, you could convince me. Nicely done, P-Man. All right, where were we?
The results are inconclusive, but I'm pretty sure you're gay.
Can't believe I failed.
I think I hid the instructions, so I don't know what to do now.
Failed experiment.
Whoa.
In the movie, it was the people dumping radioactive toxic waste in the sewers. In the Chud movie, crazy. And that's what made the Chud people. That's insane. It has literally been, I think, decades since I've seen that movie. I think it's an 80s movie, and I think it's been since like the 90s since I've seen it. I think I probably saw it while it was just running on TV back when people used to watch just TV. I don't think they do that anymore. Not like in the old days.
No, it doesn't. It has holes just for that, idiot.
Ooh, I see where I'm using my printed piece now.
Ventilación.
Yeah, exactly.
Ventilación. That's how you say it
Except I can't pick it up.
in Mexican.
No, I think you just ordered from Starbucks. In Mexican.
All right, there we go.
God, I would kill Carl.
Nice printed piece there.
Just like in general. Dude, it's so funny how people like actually shit talk.
Okay.
Introduce his own series.
What's a TV exactly, Alex? We actually have one.
That's always deserved as a thing. Yeah, and I also say
And we actually watch stuff on it. But, you know, it's always on streaming services because TVs are all fucked up and digital and connected to the internet now, which is like, what? That wasn't a thing before the internet. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that TVs being connected to the internet wasn't a thing before the internet? But it's true.
It was so funny when we joined. Like,
There's no such thing as a smart TV back in my day.
that's what happens when I think about the fact that
Yeah, the mayor was taking under the table payments to have the glowing green stuff dumped under the city. Why not? Why not? What could go wrong? In one scene, they show a bunch of chuds worshiping a barrel of glowing goop. Thank God the glowing goop is coming down. We need more glowing goop to maintain our glowing physique.
people. Yeah. I mean, I guess statutorily.
Very nice. Got a couple chatty Cathys here.
Oh, wait, you're not supposed to do that with minors?
They're not even drinking coffee. Of course,
Have you seen the video where fucking Violent J tells all the juggalos that it's on
nope,
site?
no energy drinks involved either.
No.
So, yep, you gotta go watch the movie Chud now to see what we're talking about. CHUD, Chud. Probably the greatest movie ever made. I can't imagine anybody suggesting otherwise. Chud. The greatest movie ever made.
Like it was an expletive.
Oh,
Calling your son a
Chud.
shit on stream? What the fuck?
hey, Chud.
That's what people used to call, like people who worked at haunted houses used to call like the general public.
Chuds. That's funny.
Specifically unsavory ones.
I tend to refer to the clientele at the place I work as just zombies.
Degenerates.
Well, that's what they are, but I call them zombies because most of them, especially the ones who've had a couple drinks, just walk around in a daze, which I guess is the intention, but
Japan and play their brain-frying pachinko machines. They're the most overstimulating thing of all time. It was awesome.
Pachinko, huh?
You ever seen the like serious pachinko machines?
No. I should look
It's
it
a
up.
whole different level. It's just dopamine farming.
Talking about pachinko machines in Japan now. Can you earn money? Can you win money? Is it gambling?
Yeah, that's their loophole for gambling because they don't allow gambling. So they basically, instead of having slot machines, have the little pachinko machines. What you do is you buy the balls with money, and then you exchange the balls for prizes, and then you bring those prizes down the block, and there's a store that exchanges the prizes for money.
That is ridiculous.
But
Wow.
it's awesome because they turn them into these crazy ass, just like brain frying dopamine machine arcade games instead of just gay slot machines.
Okay, so that's gambling.
Yeah.
That's gambling in Japan. Crazy, overstimulating pachinko machines where you buy the balls and then you win more balls. You take the balls up to the clerk and you get prizes in exchange for your pachinko balls that you won from the pachinko machine, ending up with more balls than you started with. Then you take the prize that you just got from exchanging your balls down the street to some shop where you exchange your prizes you got at the pachinko. You heard? Okay, good. Yeah, because the music wasn't on. So let me explain it to you a third time.
I sent you a link to a crazy video of one on Facebook.
All right.
Cara laughs because she knows the one that I just sent you.
Computer pachinko.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Don't stream that.
Okay.
Probably TOS.
No, that's safe for stream.
That's probably TOS.
You can look it up.
If they have booby streamers, they can have pachinko stream. Actually, you probably can't have pachinko stream because they got rid of gambling.
Yeah, I don't think I can show it. I don't think I can show gambling.
And explicit.
It's not explicit.
Good lord, these chatty Cathys. I'm just going to turn the mic off for a second.
We've just been sending each other these fucking pachinko machines for like a month.
Zombie apocalypse has already happened. It's spread through smartphones. I agree, actually. So, yeah, basically FEV and super mutants. That's Chud, isn't it? They're not huge though. They're just like zombies. They're just mutated zombies. A smart TV when I was a kid was one that had the VHS integrated. See, there you go. You're old enough to know dumb TVs. The integrated VHS. Nice. Man, that was definitely a major part of the 80s and 90s was going to the video rental store and actually renting shit. I mean, you know, Showtime and HBO and all that crap existed too, but you're limited to what's available. It's not like streaming where you can pick from millions of things. So, also got the Pikachu Mega Block set. Ooh, blockbuster indeed, P-Man. And even better, a lot of times was your just local hole-in-the-wall video store. You know, like Captain Video or whatever. I think that was the one in Oakland. So, are these look? The reddish brown in the instructions looks just like the dark red, the new dark red as it's called. So,
It just sounds like a square.
fines for not rewinding, right? Back when it was actually, Jesus Christ.
Just choked on your own fart, Choco. You just choked on his own fart.
Be kind, rewind, yeah. And that was the cool part about like the indie stores. Most of the time the indie stores were like, it's okay, dude. I'll rewind it for you. Fucking loser. But then, you know, then we got into DVDs. Didn't have to rewind those. That was nice. You hear my dog? Yeah, everyone hears my silly dog. We have a command for him and we keep track. 1,326. Just the ones that we've counted. And believe it or not, he's been barking since before we started counting. He's kind of an expert at it. It's kind of his thing. Yeah, we have a Bork command,
You
and
guys
it's
count,
been...
like every like 10 barks is a bark.
Yeah, that's about right. Because each burst of barks counts as one Bork.
Okay,
So.
yeah, 1300 seems like that's like a week.
For him in real life, it's a week. As far as what actually gets registered, and each, it's, the bursts count. That's 1,300 bursts of several barks, so.
Build Jocko out of Legos.
I was at one point sub to a service, right? You make your selection from the site, and they post the disc to you. Exactly. That's what Netflix was in the first place. Keep it as long as you want and send it back, and they send out the next available one. Yep, this included games as well. Indeed. Indeed. I don't think Netflix had games at first. They ended up having games, but that was what Netflix, which is obviously still around now as one of the major streaming services. They started out as just DVDs. Well, yeah, just DVDs. And then eventually video games too, on disc.
I had to get the year of the horse.
That's fair. It's something worth celebrating.
Yeah.
The only reason I know it's the year of the horse.
Oh, I see.
We'll get an XL chance to celebrate.
Okay, hold on. Have I done all that? No, I have not done one more thing. Had a nice little surprise factor, as you never knew what you would get. Oh, so it was like any... I see. It was like any film, just like you trusted that they were going to send you something good. That's a cool service. Yeah, Netflix was like, the same exact thing as going into Blockbuster, but online. Before they started streaming.
I think it's only right. It's only fair.
I don't know why you're licking vape boxes, Josh, but I don't trust it.
And then there was like this crossover period. Wait,
So bad.
did we put this on yet?
Come on, man.
There was this crossover period where... Oh yeah, we did put it on. Where you could have a hybrid account where you got some of the rare stuff that they didn't stream. That was available on disc, like some older, less popular stuff. They would still have it on DVD even if it wasn't streaming. That was pretty cool.
Doofus ass.
And then eventually they just... I don't think they... Maybe they have a DVD plan now? I don't think so. I would kind of doubt it, but who knows. All right, this goes here with our Brickbuilding. Did I get the word right? All right. Those are the two parts we just did.
Oh. I didn't.
No, you tagged your choices, and oh, I see. When they became available, they would send them to you. So you didn't know which one of your choices was coming. Okay. But you knew it was something that you liked because it was on your list. Got you.
If you're gonna like destroy yourself or someone's ass,
Got you.
do it with the flare, obviously.
All right. What are we doing here? How close are we getting to break time, too? Oh, anytime. Anytime. Yes, okay, got you. Got you, P-Man.
30 minutes?
Yeah, I think Netflix, and there was also a Blockbuster service. Blockbuster tried to do that too, the by mail
Just do a clicker
thing also.
Wait until you get the clicker.
Yeah, but I don't need to unlock, do I?
But
No, you did. You make progress for whoever you played as.
That seems odd.
Netflix had enough, of a supply that whatever was next on your list is what would come. So it was never a surprise, really. And they would tell you that they received your DVD, and here's the next one on your list coming. Okay, what are we doing here? That's a rhetorical question. Had a waiting list of about 60 titles, mostly games and anime. Nice. Okay, so we got that, and then flip that. Put this like that. Got you. Thank you for the lurk, Kathy. Appreciate all my lurks. Blockbuster didn't, I thought. It was pitched to them, and they didn't think it would take off, so they said no. I could have sworn I got stuff delivered by Blockbuster, but maybe not. There was another service. And I thought it was, was there another store that was almost as popular as Blockbuster? I can't remember. I do remember there was some other service I had for a while, either in addition to Netflix or instead of Netflix for a minute. Okay, now we need to put a hinge on this piece. Oh, I see what we're doing. We're finally using these hinge pieces we put on here.
Listen.
And now we have streaming services and Game Pass. Oh, music. Thank you, Alex. That's so fun. That just happens randomly every couple months now. And it looks like it didn't even work. There we go. I wish I knew what caused that. Thank you, Alex. So, like I was saying, we've had these little pieces on here that are little hinge pieces that I knew something was going to get attached to, but I didn't know what, and here it is. There's a little hinge piece there. It's going to go on the bottom one. Tight fit. There we go. Okay, I have a feeling we're going to do 4 more of those. Yep. 2 on each side, top and bottom. It made a noise for a split second there. How strange. Well, because I pushed restart audio capture, and I think it started for a split second and then stopped again because I had to push it a second time. I don't know what's up with it. I do know that there was an update today, and I didn't do it because I was afraid this would happen if I did it. So now do I do the updates? Seems like maybe I should do the updates now, but I've done it before, and I've done it twice before, and this problem occurred, so I don't know. There we go. Yeah, I told the Lego guy I bought the OG UCS X-Wing 30 years ago from his store and sold it recently for $100. I wish I knew that, P-Man. Of course, couldn't afford to ship it to me anyway. He told me he would have given 100 pounds, rather. Told me he would have given me 300 for his personal collection. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, that's cheap. You're talking pounds here, right? English pounds. But still, that's cheap. And I agree, I would have paid you more. I would have paid you, yeah, pounds sterling. I would have paid you more pounds than you sold it for. More of the pounds. All right, so that goes right there. Click. All right. So we've got 2 pieces on the bottom, 2 pieces on the top, and then the other side too. Let's see what happens next. How's the weather where everybody is today? It's crisp outside, but sunny. Probably in the 60s outside, I would guess right now. Fahrenheit here in Oakland. Yesterday was a great day to go out on a little protest, so we did. Ooh, it's actually, is that right? 58 Fahrenheit right now? That's chillier than I thought. Which is 14 Celsius outside, but it's a nice sunny day with no clouds. It's actually a perfect day to go out and take a walk. At the time, didn't know it was a rare collector's item and need the space. Oh, gosh, yeah. For sure it is. Dang, that's too bad. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What can you do? At least you got some decent money for it. I think this is going to be one single piece that's going to go up here on the top part. I think I'll probably make it a goal to try to collect all of the X-Wings. All of the X-Wings ever made. That would be a good goal. It'll take me years because I don't have tons of money for it. But I would like that original X-Wing. Has there only been 2? I feel like there's only been 2 UCS X-Wings. I'm not sure about that though. There's been a few other models. I've got, if you count this one, I've got 5 X-Wings just from regular X-Wing sets like this one. I think this is 75218 from 2021. The landing gear always falls off this. Always. I'm surprised I haven't lost that piece yet. I happen to have them all built right now too. I've got 3 other of the big ones, and then there's this microfighter too, which I love. This came in a little bag. Great X-Wing though. So I guess I have 6, if you count the little one. Must get more. I think the OG set was bigger as the pilot chair was more Duplo scaled. Interesting. So bigger than this one, huh? It was more of a Technic looking build, wasn't it? I know I've seen what it looks like, I just don't remember. The wings were 3 feet wide. Oh my god, that's really big. That's way bigger than this. I think the wings are about 2 feet wide, not even on this one. Probably about 18 or 20 inches wide on this one. I don't know. Okay, now what? Flip it over. I suppose we should probably take a break pretty soon. Yeah, I'll let more Technics parts. That's what I thought, yeah. Maybe we'll take a break after we do this whole section here and stick it on the ship. That sounds like a good plan. This set had about 30 pieces. Oh, the seat had about 30. I was like, the set had 30 pieces. The seat had about 30 pieces. Got you. That makes sense. Okay, I think we're going to do both sides of all these from this one bag. That's what I'm guessing. Or maybe not. No, I changed my mind. Because I don't think we have enough of these pieces to do 2 of these. We certainly don't. Because that's going to take That's just 8. Okay, and 2 1x1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I still have 8 left? Maybe I do. Maybe we are doing both sides. I can't tell. Maybe so. That's not allowed. The seat had 30 pieces was about and was fully articulated. What's not allowed? Me to take a break? Am I not allowed to take a break? Oh, changing my mind. I see. Well, I think we will take the first break as soon as we're done with this little bit here. That seems like a good stopping point. And I think I am going to make more coffee on this break to be prepared for when this coffee's out. I don't like to be unprepared on the coffee tip. You know the sides of the clone dropship set? It used, I think, about 8 or 9 of those per wing. I think I know which one you're talking about. The dark red and white one? Is it that dropship? Okay, and this goes here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've built that one. That's technically my daughter's set, but we've built that, and we've built some other stuff out of it. We built an ATTE dropship out of that set, pretty sure. Different color, but the same size part. Got you, yeah. Okay, so we've made this. All right. Okay, so here at step 149, that's where we'll take a break and start back up on step 150 after the break and do the other side. So, good stopping place. Took me 6 weeks to put it together and 6 hours to take it apart. Dang. Oh, are you talking about the UCS one? You're talking about the UCS one. And I'm talking about the smaller one that's like more like around $100 US. Okay. I have not built the UCS one. I've just built the smaller one that's I think it retailed for about $125 US. Okay, flip that like that. I'd love to build that UCS one. I think that one got retired. I think it's retired now. I don't remember. Flip it back around. Oh, I see. I should have gotten the parts out first. It's a 6er. Flip it. Is that a 1x4? It is. They retired it to sell the one you're building right now, and they just retired that set. Yep, they did. Although you might still be able to get it. It officially retired on the 31st, but I think they still have it. They still had some in stock a few days ago. So You can still get this one, I think, until they sell out of their stock they have on hand. But it's officially, yeah, the official date for retirement was... How does this work?
This is my homie June's token.
Was the 31st
This slaps. The skull can.
of December last year? Okay.
Hulk Hogan and E.T.
All right. I think that's correct. Got our piece. Got our 2 hinges. Hopefully that'll be built correctly. At one point, I had 3 different Boba Fett ships, each larger and more elaborate. Nice. I've got...
Which one are you sad reacting?
The guy is drinking way too much.
Got this one, and I've got the midi scale one. I don't have the UCS one, but I am interested in it. Would like to get it. But I've got the little dinky microfighter polybag one, that being this. And then there's the one that's about this big. I've built a lot of alternate builds out of the MIDI sized one. A lot. At least 3 or 4, let's say. What did I miss here? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing this step, 148. I don't have 2 of this piece. Uh-oh. Is that going to be a problem when we do the other side? Sure seems like it. I don't have 2 of this piece. And is it it's a 1x8, right? So I might have a backup of that. Maybe this whole thing isn't built out of the next bag, but it seems like it would be.
They probably will.
I like Fortnite.
I already did that with World of
Oh,
Warcraft.
this is the wrong piece.
You already have the license. It's not that big a deal.
Yep. We are not going to make this upper piece out of this bag too. I think this upper piece is going to come out of the next bag, which is surprising.
You said you would stream on us. I think
Alrighty. Must have spent over 1,000 pounds over 3 years building my collection, and when we had to move, my room downsized about 60%, so I had to give it all away, except for the X-Wing. I remember this story. I remember that story. It's another sad downsizing story. But I think you gave it to a good place. So does this just click on here? Oh boy, that was satisfying. I was a little scared I was going to destroy it, but it just clicked right on there. That's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice shape how it's longer and has a different angle on the top. Cool. So I know we build these 2 sections out of this bag, but I think for this top part we're going to have to go to bag 4 for that. So we will continue when we get back from the break here. Hopefully some deserving kids got them. I'm sure they did, P-Man. That was a very nice place for you to donate them. Joe isn't feeling well. That sucks. Neither is my widow Jocko. That sucks. Well, I hope he feels better. We are going to take a break, and I'm going to make some coffee, so it will probably be about a 12-minute break. Make myself one more mug of coffee before we're done with coffee time. He's got a sore stomach and ears. Oh, not his ears again. It is definitely that season, though, isn't it? Dang. Well, I hope his ears don't get infected. That's for sure. That's never good. Alrighty, it is time for a break. We're going to be back. Let's give it 12 or 13 minutes. I hope Joe feels better. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Appreciate all of you. Be back in just a bit. give me 12 or 13 minutes, and we'll continue with the rest of bag 3 and open bag 4 and start building on that. And we got at least 3 more hours of this stream as far as I can tell, as long as everything goes as planned. See you guys in a bit. Thanks for hanging out.
Beep, beep, sitting beep, 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 sitting show.
Get high and space out. 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 Get high and space out.
Listen! Oops, 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 oops.
Let me tell you something, pendejo. The dude abides.
The dude abides. And it was a pretty good story, don't you think? Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Ah! Oh no!
Oh, gnarly! All I need are some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine.
Blind the siblings! Ah! Blind the siblings! Ah! And just a minute, I'm gonna blind the sibling. Hold on. Blind.
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
Hello there.
Oopsie. Beep, beep, sitting, beep, 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 sitting. Yeah.
Alrighty. I sure wish I could figure out what was wrong, what is going wrong with the audio. It just happens every 2 or 3 months. It does this thing. Thank you for the welcome back. Also, thank you for playing all the sounds while I was gone, especially during the silence. Awkward. Thank you for making the awkward silence a little bit less awkward, Pyrex. Appreciate it. Alright, this thing is getting bulky. I should be a little bit more careful holding it. It's getting weighty in the back. Got some bricks to it now. It's there's actually very little actual hollow space in here. Just a little bit. Just enough to allow for the X-wing mechanism. And hopefully I've built this correctly so far. We still don't know. Pyrex, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Pyrex has things to do, but I do appreciate all the lurks out there. Thank you, all you wonderful people. As a huge lurker of the Twitches, I completely approve of the activity of lurking. The activity of lurking. I've actually heard of streamers who don't appreciate lurkers. I've never met one, but I've heard of them. I know of somebody who they and one of their buddies were hanging out in, I don't know who the streamer is, don't really care to, but they were just hanging out and not chatting, just watching the stream, and they got like banned, I think, from the stream, specifically called out for not chatting and just lurking. So that's weird. Luckily, those kind of streamers are very few. I've never seen that kind of creature myself in the wild, and I hope I never do. That's the kind of place where you're perfectly happy to get banned from a place like that. Like, really? Okay. I mean, if that's how it's gonna be here, I'm glad you banned me. There we go. Ooh, that clicked on very nicely. The first click was my knuckle and my thumb. The second click was the Lego clicking together. Oh, I'm glad I made coffee. This thing isn't gonna last long. This thing is coming together. All right, making that front panel. I think some interesting issues with missing pieces are gonna come up. I can see, I think, well, unless they do something different on the other side, maybe they will. I feel like we're gonna be missing pieces, which I might be able to get out of my bulk, but just what I'm just visually seeing here. Boo! Boo, Kathy. You back from your lurk? Do appreciate the lurks. Hope you're doing well. We're making some progress here. Finish this whole side over here before the break. Oh gosh, careful. Finish this whole side. So that's coming together. Looks funny without the wings on there and without the engines. Now we're working on this side. You were sitting on the floor, that's right. I hope you're comfortable down there. Hope everything's all right. Okay, and this gets stuck on right now. Why? Pyrex is curious. Why?
I'm not gonna buy it, but people
Click.
say that
There we go.
to buy is really good.
Oh, sorting Lego. There you go. That makes sense. I think I would get very sore after about 10 minutes of sitting on the floor at this point in my life. I do remember I have many fond Legos of sitting on the floor. But tables, right? You can sort Lego on tables too. This is where right here, this table is where I've been spending many nights and all day Sundays sorting Lego. And I can show you. It's been actually very fun. I actually love sorting Lego, but it's time consuming. Almost complete. Sorted. Almost complete, sorted. I think this one might be complete, sorted. There's even still some numbered bags left. So it is complete except for one part, that's right. I had to replace one part with a slightly different green. It's Lego, uh-oh. Did I say the S? I probably did. Because I was sorting. And I also went back to my childhood of sitting on the floor. And I can say it when I'm talking about from my childhood perspective. I was on the floor sorting Legos. Must be more fun than building. Having so much fun sorting, you forget to stream it. Oh man, would you like me to stream the sorting? I don't know. This one's almost complete. It might be complete.
Probably not. I don't know.
This one's complete. 100% complete.
I do like the build.
This one is almost complete.
Can't be saying that. That's probably the
This one's 100% complete. There's more. There's more. There were 17 sets. And they're pretty much, all the ones I've sorted are at least 95, 96, 97% complete, if not 98 or 99%. You said you had very many fond. The word. I meant memories. Is that the word? GH does love his Legos. Uh-oh. I had to read it. He wrote it. So, Pyrex, would you really want me to stream sorting? Stop squirreling. Okay, I'll stop squirreling. Would you really want me to stream sorting? Because I could. It just seems really boring. It's Lego. I know, I did it again. I was reading Pyrex's post. Alright. Wait. Did we do the... We didn't do the back. Oh, we did the back. Oh, now we're working on... Okay. We're not switching bags, but we're working on the top part. And I think we're going to not have the pieces here. Unless they do something different. 67, huh? So all I have to do is do it twice more. I could do it on purpose. I feel like that should come naturally, though. So to speak. Flip it. So far it's the same as the other side, but we are missing two pieces to do this bit. Uh-oh, broken. We are missing this long piece. So I don't know how they're going to do that on the other side if we don't have that. And I hope I'm not actually missing a piece from this set. That would trip me out. Oof. There you go. At least the, I think the points didn't get taken off before. Oh, the broken. You were getting the broken. That's right. Oh, you don't have to take points off for Lego plural because that one has a counter. But no, so does broken. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Solo Mom's here. Hello, good afternoon. How are you doing? It's been a while since I last was on Twitch. No kidding. No kidding. I haven't seen you around here, that's for sure. And I've done some 76 streams too, so usually I do kind of expect you to show up for those. So, hope you've been okay. Hope you've been okay. I hope your time away from Twitch was all right. I won't test you, Alex. I won't. Thank you for shouting Solo Mom, though. If you guys are not following Solo Mom, she is a wonderful gaming streamer. Plays Fallout 76 with me a lot, and right there she was streaming Fallout New Vegas. Looking forward to in the remaster of Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. That's the rumor. Scotty's back. Were you gone? I was just packing up because I'm moving. Oh, I got you. Are you moving within the same town or switching towns? Is it a big move or a local move? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. What's 15 times 2? 42. I'm testing Alex. Oops. Sorry. I'll still get it right.
Hey, listen.
Hey, what? I don't actually care what you do when streaming. It's just fun hanging. And the Yoko. Fair enough. Thank you, Pyrex. Appreciate that. And you're no longer friends with Alex after testing her like that. I gave you the answer, Alex. I'm good at math. Or maths. That's the one word that you silly English people, do want me to put an S on the end of. I'm moving into the city of Saginaw. and on the border of Carrollton Township. Nice. Well, I hope that's a good move for you, and I hope your place is a good place.
I had one really good run, and then like I looked at the time and it was at like 18 minutes on the second floor.
All right. So far, so good on all the pieces. Fuck you, GH. Hey, was it the maths comment? It was the maths comment, wasn't it? All right. Okay, we're not done with this. I'm skipping ahead. I shouldn't be skipping ahead. Saktai Routen. Saktai Roten. Excuse me. Said his name wrong. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Petey's here. One more. Why did the ball run across the road? Wait, ball have feet? But hey, we have sounds for that. Wait, balls have feet? Petey, how are you? How are you and Deb too? No skipping ahead like I just tried to do again. Sorry, Kathy. I'm right now making dinner of pork steak with pasta salad and broccoli with cheese. Ooh. Be right over. I'll be there in just a few minutes. Sounds delicious. Don't let me distract you. Don't let me distract you. I think frying up a pork steak has to be well timed, so I don't want to distract you. I kind of like my steaks probably a little more well done than most people. And with pork, you want to make sure you cook it really well. It ain't like a beef steak. Off the top of your head, do you know if you have any of the Lego chain links? Are you talking about the piece? Are you talking about like this kind of piece? Or what are you talking about? You're talking about something I don't know about. That one's actually silver. Most of them are gray. I do have gold too. What are you talking about? Pork steak is almost done. Yummy, yummy.
Her and Ryan were like the main writers. She was good for a season.
I better get over there quick. Dinner's almost ready. Deb 2 topples over Deb 1 and 3. Oh, yeah. Deb 1 and 3 are like jokes compared to Deb 2. We all know this. Deb 2's the real deal. Yeah, those but longer. Yeah, that's a short one, right? That's just a 3-linker. That's just a 3-linker. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-link? They make longer ones though. I have some that are in sets that are probably put away right now. Let's see if we have any long ones here. This is a fun box. There we go. That's nice and long, right? That's what she said. Another short silver one. I don't know if they make them longer than these guys. So one light stone gray and a bunch of dark stone gray ones. And then this kind of chain. That's a weird one. With the like plastic beads. And then this kind of just string thing. I forget what this was even for. So got some of them chains. Damn! You're chain jealous? I have some decent parts in my bulk, and then I'll be looking for like this one S-shaped part. I don't have it. I've got a lot of bigger S-shaped parts. But the one I need for one of these Minecraft sets, I'm actually going to have to order it. Frustrating.
Maybe you can do them separate, right? Maybe like you can do boss rush one.
So, I have some. Now, those are exactly what I was talking about. Yep. If you lived anywhere near me, I'd give you one or two of them. Oh yeah, you do. You do. You want to drive over to Oakland some weekend, let me know. I had two of those green ones for a rope bridge and stuff. Nice. Gev's here. Welcome in, Gev. Let me turn my music off because we're going to get groovy here.
Get high and space out. 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 Get high and space out.
Nice to see you, Gev. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Gasso 2. And those two chains were from another Lego Night set. Nice. Yeah, I like the metallic silver ones, and I've got at least one gold one. But the same little 5-link. Nice to see you, Gev. That's in my I think it's in here. This is my treasure chest for the dragon. You can see there's a gold one right there. Woohoo! That's made out of real gold too. It's not. That was a lie. It's this dragon's treasure. This is a 3-in-1 set. We built this like 2-3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I think. I love this set. I love this little dragon. This dragon is named Alex, after Alex. See how I did that? That's because Alex is a dragon. I have some of those short gold chains. Nice. I think I only have a couple, and I don't know what set the other one is in. That one was in my bulk, and then I got that 3-in-1 set, and it asked for that piece, and I'm like, well, there goes the last one out of my bulk. It's in that set now. Trade you a McDonald's meal for 2 chains. I'll just give you the chains. I built that dragon set at a pub. Nice. Did you tell me that before? That sounds familiar. Were other people building it too? Was it like a lug pub trip? Because that I would be totally down with that. Thank you for the lurk, Kathy. I appreciate all the lurks out there. Or I could probably just stick it in the mail, Rex. I don't need you to. That's local. That's local mail. Pretty sure I told you about building at pub before. Yeah. Was that like a Lego user group thing? Were other people also building that, or was it just you? Did you just take a set to a pub? Because that also sounds cool. I probably could have done that at the local pub that's in the building right next door, which I did not hang out there enough, and they went out of business. I feel like it's my fault. I went down there and had a beer like 3 times in the course of a year, and then they went out of business. Now there's no pub in the same building. Oh well. Actually, that light gray would be perfect to make Link's hook shot. If you need a long one or two, so to speak, let me know.
That's what I said. I said that.
I did hear that.
Okay, I think. Did we finish that?
I need to buy a case.
You can, like, put it down on your
Yes, we
desk.
did. And now I think it goes like that.
Probably why it keeps falling.
Yep. We don't need that yet.
Alright, Amazon, 15-inch butt plug.
The other one was because I got a Lego Tomb Explorer minifig that I could make a display for. Fair enough. Yeah, I have,
Get a case that has
a few of them. It looked like at least 5 there.
That would be 5.
So if you need them,
Going prime.
that would be fine with me. All right, I'm getting my pieces out before this one. Well, for a couple decades, a local chat group would do pub every Thursday night. No Lego involved. Sometime before COVID, I started taking Lego sets to build. One early one was the large General Grievous. Ooh, nice. So you would go hang out, and you just started doing Lego at the same time. That was probably pretty interesting for people who were just there to drink too. Kind of gave them some, like a IRL in-person version of what we're doing here. Especially when I have nighttime streams and I do drink the beers. I'm not much of a day drinker unless it's some sort of, big party or something. Thank you for the hydrate, Gev. Coffee counts according to the bylaws of the channel. I think that was a yawn. I'm not sure. Or a stroke. All right, what are we doing here? Plop that on there. Okay, I guess I kind of broke my rule. I was going to get the pieces out first. I did occasionally have people comment, always positive, like bystanders walking by. I would certainly comment. Be like, fuck yeah, why didn't I think of that? I do love drinking beer and building Lego. And that's part of the reason the first time I built the UCS Millennium Falcon, it was a little shaky. And yes, Jalopy asks, and hi Jalopy, how you doing? Did it fall apart, Gev, after you built it while drinking? And I will say, like I was just saying, I was just getting to my Millennium Falcon was a little shaky. The second time I built it on stream while drinking coffee. And not only was it the second time I built it, so I knew more of what I was doing, but there was no beer involved, and it was very sturdy that time. It wasn't shaky in the same way and didn't kind of half fall apart in places. So yeah, I would say as far as Lego building goes, coffee is probably a superior fuel over beer. That said, I love building while drinking beer. I was talking about the X-Wing. This has not fallen apart yet. Except for I keep breaking this piece off. But that's because it's just barely attached here by 2 little studs right there. And it's susceptible to being bumped until the rest gets built. But so far, so good. It's holding together real good. We are building the sides up here. This side is finished. We've already built the back up. We had the basic structure of everything built today, but then we got to building the back of the ship up here. Some nice greebling details. And then we built up this side of the back. And now we're doing this side. We've done the bottom, and we're about to add the top. Random question I just thought of. Do you think Indiana Jones and Lara Croft would get along? Or would they be super competitive with each other? That would be a hell of a movie. Like, I feel like them being competitive with each other, like if they're both going over the same, you know, the same booty, so to speak. Oh, and of course Hollywood would throw a love interest in there, wouldn't they? Could be a hell of a film. It could also be the worst film ever made. And I think it's probably more likely the second one would happen, honestly. You look at that funny and it falls apart. This one, yeah, I know the warnings. I know the warnings. It's a bit fragile. Don't worry, the whole thing is held together like that, and it falls apart when you look at it funny. Yeah. Oh, I know all the warnings about this set. That's one reason I took so long to buy it, but then I waited until the very last minute, and it retired at the end of last month, although they still had some in stock. They might even still have some in stock, but officially, where's that 1x2 I had? Didn't I grab that piece? I did have it out. Did I put it there? That's not where it goes. That's a mistake. Alex, if you're here, I made a mistake. I think they'd make a great team. I mean, you know, you could write it like that. They team up to find some cool old archaeological booty. Or they compete. It'd be one of the two. Thank you, Alex, for assessing the 10 points off for making my mistake. I officially did. I put a piece on that didn't go there. It actually goes right here. And then helps hold this piece on. Then we flip it. Put that on there, and then the hinge piece. Surprised there isn't a re-brick on it where it's a bit more solid. Yeah, a mod to make it.
Have you listened to it? What?
This set is still available, even though it officially retired on the 31st. I bet you there might be mods, because there's not only alt builds and mocks up on Rebrickables, but there's lots of mods of existing Lego sets. So there might be a mod of this that makes it sturdier, where you add some more parts or some such thing. All right, we've got our connector on there, and let's plop this on here like that. That's correct. Did we do it differently? Oh, they're different. No, they're not. They are different. Okay. That explains it. That's cool. It's asymmetrical. That explains what I thought was going to be missing parts. But we're not missing any parts. There we go. Because they're different. It's asymmetrical. This is completely different than this. And I just broke this part off again. It'll keep happening. 10 more points, Alex. Okay. So I love the asymmetricality of it. It's a rebel ship. The rebels are a ragtag group of, rebels. They make do with what they can, which means combining, what was that broken? It's the same thing. It'll happen again and again. Ready? Here's a click. Oh, click, click. Whew. It's a little scary doing that, but it's real solid once you click it in, and it holds the bottom ones in place too. It's very solid. So you see how that's asymmetrical. This side here is not the same as that side, and that's how it's designed. So that's pretty cool.
We're listening to this later.
Yep, I broke that piece off again, and it'll just keep happening. So let's see. I think we've got more stuff to do. I hope so, because I have big pieces left over. Those two big pieces, and these need to be used for something. So I'm scared. We do use those. I was afraid I was going to see this on the next page right here. And then I'd be like, uh-oh. What was I supposed to use these for? I still don't know where this goes. Oh, underneath? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. I think it's angled. Ah, it is. It's angled and looks kind of odd there, but all right. Oh. Interesting. This is okay. This is inverted. This is an inverted tile. So this is going to be the bottom of the ship. How about that? Cool. I don't think I've ever seen this piece before. Maybe I have. This big, huge inverted tile piece. Nice. So first things first. Plop it on here, centered, I think. Yep. That went into here. There we go. Flip it back over. Love that piece. Fuck yeah, it's cool. It's a big ass tile and it's inverted. I agree. That's a good piece. Alrighty. Butterfingers here, dropping pieces all over the place. And smacking my mic. I think all the other pieces in there are just leftover pieces. Yep. Ooh, bag 4 is when we do the canopy. That'll be fun. All right, got the bottom of our ship here, right underneath the cockpit here. This goes on those pole connector pieces. Ooh, did you hear how it clicked? Nice little click here. Whew. Oh no! That's a major break. Who didn't take the warning that this is a really fragile set and then applied really bad leverage here? Good lord. Fuck's sake indeed. Ooh, has the bad luck transferred to you? I guess so. Okay, the way we're going to do this is I'm going to actually unbuild it and put it back on how it was, because it's not going to go back on properly otherwise. I have to click it back in how I originally clicked it back in. That's fine. I just did that to eat time. I think that went like that. Let me back up. Let me back up the instructions here. You really got to watch where you apply your leverage. Yep. I think that's right. Good golly. Disaster. The best of that is I'd sent that message before you broke it. Has the bad luck transferred to you? Yeah, and I know. And then I broke it, and then you wrote fuck's sake, right? Jeez. It was fortuitous. You saw what was going to happen. All right. So that's ready to be stuck back on. But first, we got to get this bottom part put back on. And I think I've got that in the wrong place. Is that right? That is right. Okay. So that's in the right place. That's back. I had to do it this way, otherwise I don't think it would have been really possible. So, careful with your leverage. Do not push on the back of this ship. Do not push on this diagonal part. It will come off. Okay, here we go. Double clicks. Nice. Okay, and I pushed down on here for leverage. That was a bad mistake. Still at it, I see it. Yes! Oh, I will be at this probably through next week. Yep, this is a long build, and I'm a slow builder. But we just added this bit here. This bottom bit. So that's a nice angle there. Faye's in the house. Nice to see you, Faye. I have demolished this thing a couple times, but we're still at it. Hey, Alex, do you want another coffee transfer time? We shouldn't be, we shouldn't skip it, should we? Okay. So now that we've repaired what we broke, this is all how it's supposed to be. Alex is ready. So any exciting Lego news today? From me? Do I have any exciting Lego news? Other than look at those cool extra pieces. Those are all really good extra pieces. Especially that skate piece. I love it. My Lego news is I've gone through more than 10 of those Minecraft sets for inventory.
You're not even streaming, dog. You ain't streaming.
Oh, my music.
Oh, because I restarted the game.
Dang. If you ever hear the music stop, let me know. You can put an exclamation point, hey, in chat. Panels are kind of flimsy, so don't be alarmed. Yeah, I know there's going to be a display piece. That is a nice placard, printed placard. They're asking me for this piece now, so I know it's going to be canopy time real soon. Nice job, Faye. Faye just waltzes in here and gets a 3-wide right off the bat. All right, we're ready for bag 4. I'm not ready for another break yet. Okay. Oy vey, Faye. Hydrate. All right, let's do it. You know what? Everyone's already. I teased a coffee transfer time, and then I started getting into opening a bag. And you know what? I was just excited to open the bag, but I do need coffee. Lurking and making food. Thank you for the lurk, Scotty. And you got to tell us what food you've made, but you can wait till after you've eaten it. All right, it is time for another coffee transfer. I gotta get, this thing's empty. This thing's empty. It's the good one that doesn't leak and it has a handle. This is the old one that has the coffee in it. We gotta get the coffee out of here and into here. Where is it? There. We call that coffee transfer time around here. Coffee transfer time has its own theme song, which sounds a little bit something like this. If you happen to have hype emotes or headbanging emotes, please share them in chat because it's now officially coffee transfer time. That's delicious. Drink them if you got them, folks. Ooh, that's better. That's a better batch than the one I was just drinking. And of course, it's fresher. Thank you for the headbanging emotes. If you have any wonderful beverage at all, have a drink. Appreciate all of you. That is coffee transfer time. Let's take a look at these headbanging emotes. And the hype emotes. Thank you, everybody. Alex Pyrex, thank you very much. Faye joined in there. Trill joined in there. Thank you, everybody. Let me get some music going again. Hopefully that music is working. Let me know if the music stops. That just means my audio capture is messed up. Which it is. Nicely done. What's up, motherfucker? How's it going, Andrew? Nice to see you. We are building this guy today, which I have to be very careful of. I almost just broke it again. It's very fragile. It's a display piece. This is not going to be a really swooshable play item, that's for sure. You look at it funny and it falls apart, as they say. But we've made some good progress. The whole back of the thing is done, minus wings and engines. And we need to fill out the sides and build the nose, and then of course wings and engines will take a while. Good job? No, not good job. Pyrax. He was so close. But actually, the pyramid kind of fits the mug, the face on the mug. All right, bag 4. Bag 4. Meh. Yeah. You know. It's a very Monday pyramid. There we go. Set your sights low, folks. And if you hadn't done just a twofer right there, it would have been interrupted anyway. Almost halfway there. Well, yeah. 10 bags, and I'm on 4, so we're getting there. Just started it. Oh, Gev's got the eyeball. Whose is that? Is that a Twitch one? No. The Illuminati. It is global. Yeah, okay. Nice. It's the Illuminati pyramid with the eyeball. You know. It's on US money. Because the Illuminati. A little bit of sorting here before we get going. More hinges. More hinge parts. Okay. Ready to go.
Oh my god, that's why I locked and loaded. So the codes are tapped on the doesn't. Okay, Rota Grande.
Alright. No big parts in this bag. Oh wait, yes there are. Forgot. Of course, Illuminati is global. I forget about it. Blasted's in the house. How you doing, Blasted? It's infamous GH Coast to Coast, the host with the ghost of extraordinary charisma. It's the greatest hero, Goat House. Thank you, Blasted. Blasted gives me an intro when Blasted pops into chat. Appreciate that. Jalopy! Show off recent builds. Why don't we do that? We'll get into it. Ooh. Wonder what that's going to be used for. There's two of them. I don't know what this is going to be used for, honestly. Let's get into the recent builds before we do anything, or I'll just be likely to forget to do it. You know what? Is that a follower emote, Legos? Follower emotes don't work in anywhere except that chat. That's what I'm guessing that is. If that, I don't know if you can see emotes there, but I can't. Maybe you can. Nice to see you, Blasted. Always thinking of different words for you because you are the awesome GH. Thank you, Blasted. Appreciate that. It's always very amusing and entertaining. Happy to be aboard this awesome roller coaster of life with you. Indeed. And it is, isn't it? Can't see them either. Yeah, all I can see, Legos, is Mr. 2154 Parade text. So I'm guessing that's a follower emote, which would only show up in that streamer's stream. I learned that the hard way. I used follower emotes in raid calls and realized that they don't work in other people's streams. But there you go, Legos. Now, if only, someone near and dear to you hadn't interrupted it. All right, recent builds. We're going to show off the X-Wings. Let's move this one out of the way here. This one is set 75218. Let's see the X-Wing in motion. There we go. This one does not have rubber bands. It's the only X-Wing I know of like this that doesn't have rubber bands in it. Even this UCS X-Wing has rubber bands, which help the wings snap back together. This one, I think the method is just squish them back together yourself. Manual. Let me show you the other ones. That's the 2021 model. And I got the number wrong. The number on that, I think, is 75300. 75300. This is 75218. This is the 2018 model. It has rubber bands, but it also has this mechanism here. Very easy. I think this is a good looking one. In some ways, this is my favorite. It's pretty nice. And then smack. Back together, wings come together. Nice. Looks good. This is the 2012 model. I forget the number on it. I like these ones that have the retractable landing gear here. We're on rubber bands here, and this one's got a quarter turn mechanism in the back. Bam, easy peasy. Uh-oh, I've broken it. Looks nice. I like it a lot. This might be my second favorite. And the quarter turn back together. Wings don't totally touch like the 2018 model. But this is the 2012 model. I did. I broke it. So the last one was the 2012 model. This is the 2006 model. This was I got this one new. The other ones, the 2012 model and 2018 model, I did not get those new. This one has a turning mechanism. You have to turn it about 1,000,000 times to get it completely in attack mode. There you go. And then slowly back into travel mode. And the wings don't totally close on each other. They're both studs up. They switched to doing the bottom wings having the studs down on every other model pretty much. So, but bought this one new in probably 2007, 2008. Had this. I'm the only owner on this one. And last one. Not an X-Wing. Oh wait, no, you know what? We can do one more X-Wing. Good chance this one will break while I show it to you. It's very, very fragile, but it's an alt build built out of a Y-Wing, the Y-Wing set. So pretty good alt build. Let's see. I think this one is just manual. There's no mechanism. It's just manual X-Wing, which, you know, you can't really ask for more when it's an alt build, but looks pretty nice, I think. Pretty good. Pretty good for an alt build, I will say that. It's very fragile. Don't look at it too much or it'll fall apart. Let me see if I can put it back without breaking it.
We just gotta find a night where you can tap in at 9 instead of 10.
All right. U-Wing, sorry. You're right, Gev. I called it a Y-Wing. No, that's made out of the U-Wing, the Rebel U-Wing set. Thank you, Gev, for the correction. Absolutely not made out of a Y-Wing. It's made out of the official Rebel U-Wing set.
Graham's gonna have a kid soon, so we don't have that much time to run.
All right, we haven't even sorted all this stuff yet.
Yeah.
It's a Y-Wing, and as soon as JH unbuilds this one, it will be an X-Wing. Nice. Nicely done, Legos. That's absolutely true. This will be an X-Wing, and it will become an ARC 170. That's what it was. Ellie Berg, welcome on in. Fun fact, ancient Egyptians thought a cure for a toothache was kissing a donkey. That is a heck of an entrance. Welcome on in. Are you a Lego fan? Or mostly a fun facts fan? Either way it works. Now take them all apart and make one big Millennium Falcon. Got you. Happy Christmas. Happy New Year. Same to you, Deep. Nice to see you. Happy holidays and Happy New Year and all that fun stuff. We are in the middle of building the UCS X-Wing here. So that's pretty fun. First set of the year for me. I'm a Lego fan, yeah? Nice. It broke one sadly, so no money for Lego. Yes, I couldn't afford this set. Luckily, I cashed in a bunch of insider points. So that made it more affordable, but I had to get it being a huge X-Wing fan, and it's retiring. It's retiring. It's actually already officially retired. You could probably still get it on the site, but it's going bye-bye, and I had to get it before it went bye-bye for good. So I couldn't really afford this either. Luckily, I did get a bonus at work recently. That helps. But I also had a big car care expense. So that was no good. What are your favorite Lego things to build? Do you have a favorite theme? Asking Ellie that. But anybody can answer. What are y'all favorite themes? Trying to get all the F1 cars. Very nice. I currently have 7 of the Speed Champions ones, the new ones, and then I have the 2021 McLaren Speed Champion one. Nice. Very nice. Those Speed Champions F1s are cool. How they all come out looking the same, but they all have different build techniques to get there. They're really cool. I mean, they don't look the same, but they all look like variations on the basic Formula One shape. And from what I've seen, they all have really different build techniques to get to that shape, which is really cool. Like the little guys, these little dudes, they all were basically the same build, just with different colors and stickers. But the bigger Speed Champions ones, those are really cool individual builds. I haven't built any of them, but I would like to, just based on what I've seen. Okay, just wanted to do some sorting here before we get going. Now it'll be slightly easier. I'll gain that time back. Okay, looks like we're making, I think, the side, one of the sides. So there you go. We'll that figures that they would end up with the wings as the final touch, I think. That's what we're going to do, wings and engines as final touch. So we're going to build the sides and the nose, I would guess, first. Want the Technic set ones too. I love Technic cars. Yeah, all different, very cool, right? Very cool, different build techniques to get to that same Formula One shape. Lots of stickers though, yeah, sticker champions, right? So that's slightly horrible. I don't mind stickers, but when you get to sticker champions level of stickers, it starts to sort of take away from the build. You're focused so much on stickers that you're not really doing as much Lego building anymore. And while you're streaming, there isn't actually, but it feels like there's extra pressure when you're doing the stickers to get them straight and looking good and not take a million years. I realize I put that pressure on myself, but it still exists. But I have not built a car on stream in a long time. The last car I built on stream was the... Was it the big Batmobile? It might be the big Batmobile or the Back to the Future car. I think I built the Back to the Future car first. And so I haven't built any Technic cars for a while. And I've got a couple. Like, I kind of want to rebuild the big Porsche. I have not the big, but what's my favorite set? Probably UCS Millennium Falcon. But sentimentally, it's my UCS Vader's TIE Advanced from like 2007, around there, 2006 or 7 or 8. I bought that new. That was the first big set I ever bought, and I've built it several times. It's currently built up slightly on the other side of the room. Sentimentally, that's my favorite set. So, how about you? Amazing choices. I like those two a lot. I've built the Vader's TIE Advanced on stream before, but I'll disassemble it and build it again at some point. It's been like a year and a half since I built it on stream. Built it at sometime in early 24, I think, or mid 2024. All right, where was that? Where is this? And that question goes for everybody. If you have a favorite set or two let us know what they are. I do love the Star Wars sets, though. That's my favorite theme by a long shot. And I love doing alternate builds of Star Wars sets, which are often different Star Wars ships. Like, for example, there's an alternate build I'm planning to do of this one that's an Arc 170 Starfighter, and it looks great. The pictures look great, so that'll be a fun one. So I do a lot of unbuilding and rebuilding, or unbuilding and alternate builds. That I own, probably the F1 Speed Champion Red Bull. Oh, nice. That's yeah, okay, I think I know which one that is. Does that one have, is that the one that comes with the truck too? I feel like there's one that comes with a truck. Or Big Ben. Ooh, nice. Elizabeth Tower, technically. But yeah, right, Big Ben's the clock. Everyone calls the tower Big Ben, and the clock is Big Ben. The tower is Elizabeth Tower. Those are all great choices. My favorite set keeps changing, but one is the Technic Lunar Rover. Man, did that one retire? Everyone raves about that. It looks like a fun build. I've loosely watched a couple people build it. I would love to get my hands on the Death Star and Millennium Falcon set. Yeah, I think the Death Star would be fun to build. But I do not really have room to leave it set up, and I certainly don't have an extra $1,000. So it's not going to happen for me. Game Boy is amazing, especially for its size. Yeah, I'm going to get that Game Boy set. Everyone, I've watched people, again loosely, not watching too close to avoid kind of build spoilers, but everyone who builds that one says they love it, and it's really fun, and it's not a really expensive set. Possibly slightly overpriced, I think, or is it underpriced? I think it's slightly overpriced, but that's typical with Lego. And no, the Red Bull is only the car. Okay, all the F1 Speed Champion sets are just the car and the driver. Got you. I'm not sure which one I'm thinking of that also has, it's an F1, I think, but it also has that big truck, which probably is like even more of the build. But I think the car is a Speed Champion sized car. I'm not sure about that. I've never built it. There are several Death Stars and Millennium Falcon. That's true. I was just assuming Ellie was talking about the most recent ones. Yes, the Lunar Rover is retired. Dang it! Kind of sad I didn't see it at 40% off to get another one, but I have one, so good. Yeah. I might have to wait until I see that one used secondhand, which is redundant and repetitive. I'm still interested, even if it's retired. Okay, hinge piece going like this. Yeah. And stick that right here. Yeah. I haven't seen oh, never mind. I was about to say I haven't seen a pink piece in this Star Wars set. How odd. Yes, I have. There's always one. That means the designer of the set gets a pie. Or no, a cake. I'm on about the big ones, the so very expensive ones that I'll probably never get. Yeah. Yeah, I do not think I'll ever get the Death Star. And the only reason I have the Millennium Falcon is because my wife bought it for me. I wouldn't have had the balls to buy such an expensive set for myself. But my wife did. That was in 2023 when we both were nice and gainfully employed. So I had a really good job back then, making plenty of money. Unlike now, where I just have a job. What do you think about the new smart brick thing they've launched? Not a whole lot. I don't have, much of a opinion. I tell you, as far as the sets that I've seen, the sets themselves, like, for example, the X-Wing fighter, very underwhelming and looks kind of like a little kid's set. So this is my attitude about it. I was prepared, if it was a set that I would normally otherwise buy, I was prepared to pay a little bit more with the smart brick, like whatever, 20 or 40 bucks more per set maybe for the smart brick, because it'll just be a novelty and it's a set I already want anyway. But like from what I've seen, that X-Wing set isn't one that really would appeal to me unless it was really nicely priced. And if it's going to have the smart brick in it, it's not going to be nicely priced. So I will probably pass on that. If they end up putting out a set that looks fantastic and looks like a really fun build, and it just happens to cost 40 bucks more because it has a smart brick, then okay. Maybe I'll wait and spend some insider points on it to take off this thing on the price. But so far, I'm not interested. And I personally don't need the gimmick, but I'm very old school, I suppose. So that was a long answer to what Gev said, basically. Meh. I just need to find a millionaire to marry. There you go. That's the spirit. Did you just day your wife as big? I did just say my wife has bigger balls than me. Yeah. She doesn't need balls. I don't anymore. I procreated twice. That's all. That's all I need. Certainly have no use for the balls anymore. No practical use. Okay. Dang, these are some long pieces. Dang. Oh wait, okay. That's just a 2x8. And a 2x, what is that? 16? Yep, 2x16. Yep. Wait, is that even more? No, that's 16. And a 2x8. Okay. Let's follow the directions here. Valid. Yeah, I think I would enjoy building that big old Death Star, but I'm never going to pay that much money for a set. And honestly, if it came down to... What happened, Legos? I think it's that extra one at the start that messed it up. If it came down to spending $1,000 on Lego, I'm fine doing that, but it would probably be... I'd rather get... Which is probably why I'll never own... Uh-oh. We're back. Refresh. Refresh. We're back. We should be back and good, right? It looks good on my monitor over here. Thank you. Come on back, everybody. Thank you. I don't know what happened. It just flashed for a minute. Sometimes my connection's not the best.
Furry.
And furry. You have to accept your fate as a big gay furry, Carlos.
Hopefully everybody's back from that bad weather at my place. It isn't at all. That's the funny part. It's slightly chilly out, not even cold. Slightly chilly, like 58 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, I don't know, 14 degrees. Let's see, what is it right now? It is currently 57 out there, which is 14 degrees-ish Celsius. So, but it's totally sunny out, not a cloud in the sky. It's actually a great day to be outside because you won't get hot. That's guaranteed. Flock of bats, that's what it is a flock of bats for sure. I give up. I know, Legos, right? Tough crowd in here right now. Phone says it's 59 Fahrenheit there. Wow, Gav, we have pretty much the same weather. How's the cloud situation? You've got 0 Celsius? Ellie, that is literally freezing. Literally freezing over there. Ellieberg, more like iceberg. Sorry. That was some bad dad humor. I'm really sorry about that. Weather Texas. Really? Stream Elements isn't gonna honor the Weather Texas? Oh well. Partly cloudy, pretty, nice. You're a flock of bats, Alex. Okay. That goes like that. Now what? Ooh. Okay, now a 2x12. Is that 2x12? Yes.
Oh no.
That goes like that. See what you mean, Legos? Yeah, it's a tough crowd today. Yesterday you had minus 14 Celsius. That's super cold. In case that isn't obvious. Do the right one there? I did. That is ridiculous.
Alright, look at my items.
That's a day to not go outside. It's a day to
So I know.
chill inside with the heat on or a big fire or something. We have a huge flock of bats here. You really do? Are they active during the winter too? Or do bats like hibernate? I feel like they're not active in the winter.
Just like ice out one of your band members, like,
I know they go nuts in the summer.
That's the Carlos way.
Excuse me.
I think my dumbass didn't do what I needed to do this run.
Probably not.
Interesting. Okay, that goes like that.
I didn't see
That goes like that. I asked for the weather in hell. I thought it would give me hell, Texas. Give me the weather for Manhattan. Oh, that's funny actually. I mean, there's a section called Hell's Kitchen, isn't there?
He's a chill dude.
Part of Manhattan
Well enough to have all the
called Hell's
music
Kitchen.
off.
I don't know. Nickname. Oh no, I found an American. You have found an American. You have. Austin's largest bat colony and the world's largest urban bat colony resides under the Ann W. Richards Congress Avenue Bridge. That's a long bridge. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody. Scotty's here. Okay. Anyway, the world's longest name for a bridge is the Ann W. Richards Congress Avenue Bridge, housing up to 1.5 million Mexican free-tailed bats that emerge nightly at dusk for a spectacular free show, attracting huge crowds. Holy crap. Where are you from, Ellie? Hell's Kitchen, right, P-Man? That was Legos's question. You can answer very generally if you want. Oh, the land of Lego. Denmark? Or the other land of Lego? F you, Moose. Yeah, Scotty just crashed into another moose. It happens a lot. He's from Moose Land, a.k.a. Canada. Yes, sir. Well, nice to have somebody who's actually from Legoland in here. There we go. Danish flag. And, just apologies in general to the international crowd for the U.S. seeming like a bully lately. Big apologies. Most of us are not down with this behavior whatsoever, which is why I was out in the street yesterday at a protest. But that's all the politics I'll do right now. Just apologies in general to the world. Isn't there a Greek island called Lagos? Is there? We know there's an island. Where? I don't know. I think P-Man might be right. Lagos sounds like a Greek name. That's for sure. Can you answer that, Lagos? Hydrate. Thank you, Faye. Appreciate the hydrate. It's good coffee, according to the bylaws of the channel. I was protesting. I was out yesterday at a protest. We've had a heck of a week here in the United States, and it was another appropriate time to go out, take to the streets yesterday. I was protesting the existence of frozen water or something like that. So yeah, you are very welcome for the amazing invitation called the amazing invention called Lego. Thank you. Appreciate that, Denmark. Appreciate that a lot. Really leaning into that hippie jobless vibe, GH. Yeah, as I do. You know, look at me. I'll have to boot up the Assassin's Creed Odyssey and check the map. Is it in? It's in Greece, or like the Mediterranean. I love that. Instead of just going and Google Maps, checking Google Maps, he's got to fire up the Assassin's Creed and check the map there. Perfect. You do you, P-Man. I love it. Zombie. Why don't I have a zombie command? I really should, Deep. Shouldn't I? Hope you're doing well, Deep. It's nice to see you. And fun fact, Lego stands for Let's Go. I mean, Les Goat, which means play well. And they started as a wooden toy company. They did. They did. With the same kind of shaped bricks. It's disputed where the idea came from for those shaped bricks too. There was another company or two doing that at the time. But that's neither here nor there. I've been loving Lego since I was a kid in the 70s. Got my first Lego in the early 70s. And I still have a lot, if probably not all, I've probably lost some, but most of my Lego from when I was a kid, all mixed in from all the Lego from when my kids were kids, plus all the stuff I've bought since then, which means a lot of that is behind me in bulk boxes, fairly well sorted. But thank you to Denmark for creating Lego indeed. Wonderful company. We all know it's overpriced, but aside from that, it's just because usually top quality with good QA. Heck yeah, you have, you tell that frozen water and don't let your stupid government invade it. Yeah, nope. Down with frozen water. We don't like frozen water. Not when it acts like it has acted in the last week. So we were out in the streets. The company didn't start with toys. Lego started before the wooden. Was it furniture? Or was it before the Or was it before they were even called Lego?
It would be tight. We'd be good at it.
Yeah, so technically we stole it. Yeah, well, it happens. But we don't talk about that. No, we don't. Shh. And we gave it studs so they stuck together. Indeed. This is true. So what did it start out as before toys? I assume it had a different name then. Furniture. Okay, and all sorts of wood things. So that's what I thought actually. Then it follows that the bricks were made out of wood in the beginning. And technically, you know, the only thing that is patented, the only shape of Lego that's patented are the minifigures. So that's why there are so many copycat companies out there, because the only thing they can't really copy is the minifigures. On a legal technicality. I remember my first Lego set, my 11th birthday, got taken to Toys R Us, got to pick out 2 sets. One was a little space rover and the other was a fuel tanker, back before they got all these licenses and got greedy, right? Man, that's back in the day, right? Back in the day. It did. It had the name of the owner before IC, and then they changed it to Lego, if I'm not mistaken. And only got Lego while being a toy company, which makes sense, because it means let's play, right? So it wouldn't make sense to be a furniture company called Let's Play. Unless it's one of these weird modern furniture companies with weird names. Flies, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Are you a Lego fan like the rest of us here? I can only assume so. And how'd you find us? Oh wait, am I flipping this around? Ooh, I'm adding a couple parts that I didn't really notice. Okay, this part goes here. Today we are building the UCS X-Wing fighter. We actually started last week and we won't finish today. Not only am I a slow builder, this is a nearly 2,000 piece set, so it takes a minute anyway. But as proven with this emote, I'm a slow builder. So we'll still be working on this. Even next Monday, I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised Mega Bloks can still make the Pokemon sets. Lego have Minecraft now. I think they would be chasing after Pokemon license. They've had Minecraft for like 10 years or more. They still got it. I mean, like all these Minecraft sets are made between like 2015 and 2020. And I've got like 17 or 18 of them here. Wow, this whole page is just to put one piece on. Oh, I see. No, it isn't. It's also to attach this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Ah, I see. How the blue pieces came together as kind of a clue there. Nice. Okay, and now what? Do we stick this thing on the side? It's coming along well. It is raw. I think so. It's got some nice things going on. These sides are complete now. Asymmetrical too. They don't match up, which is cool and very much like a rebel ship. I believe this is supposed to be Red 5, Luke Skywalker's ship. I believe we get 5 stripes on the wings later on, which would indicate that. Nice to see you, Raw. Welcome on in. But it's a very important step. What's a very important step? This step. Nice to see you too. It is. Definitely nice to see you. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, I missed one piece. Ah, that's it. That's holding these two sections together here and covering up the blue. Nice. You said a whole page just for one piece. Indeed, yes, but it actually is more than that. It is a very important step. No, it's click this piece on and then attach these two bits together like we did there. So it's, I lied. I was wrong. It came from their motto that was "Leg Goat, Play Well." Okay, got you. It was on a truck, and the truck was accidentally parked perfectly outside the owner's window. So when he looked up from his window, the leg was covered up by the window frame, and goat was also covered by the window, and so came Lego. No way. That's funny. Very nice. Well, it's a very catchy name. Okay, so this goes like this, I believe. And then we're just going to set it aside and make more stuff to stick on it. Yeah, we learn about that in school as it's an important part of our history. So now I can nerd out about it. Indeed, that's a cool thing to learn. You can't just ignore it. It's one of the biggest toy companies in the world. So, let alone, it probably, I would assume it's obviously the biggest toy company in Denmark. It'd be crazy if there was one that was bigger. But it's also one of the biggest toy companies in the world. And famously, whenever I'm building a car, I get to the part where we put the tires on the wheels, and I always comment that Lego is the largest producer of tires in the world. Nobody produces more tires than Lego. Now they're for toys, so they're small, but that's not the point. They're still tires. So even more than like Goodyear or a really famous tire company other than Goodyear. Also very cool as we're a small country and we made something as big as Lego, right? Very proud of it. Indeed. Lego and maybe Maersk. Ah, definitely heard of Maersk. That's a shipping company, right? I see the name on the side of shipping containers. Like on trucks and trains. Okay, and another one of these guys.
You're rocking and rolling, brother.
Lego company used to make wood cars back in the old days, right? It did, yeah. All kinds of wooden toys, and before that, furniture. There you go. Moose! Uh-oh, watch out. All we got is fucking moose. All they have up in Canada is fucking moose. Wait. That's all you have to do? You said it. All we got, everyone else has like cool things to do, but up here in Canada, all we have is fucking moose and weed. You shouldn't fuck weed or moose. Sorry, my apologies. It's an 18 and over stream, folks. Super cool. It's a shipping company, indeed. Maersk shipping company. I see that name in big capital letters on those shipping containers, which end up being on the back of trucks and on trains, flying all over the country. So interesting. But I wonder. I would bet I would bet Lego makes more money. I wonder about that. I have no idea how much money and how Maersk even makes their money other than making shipping containers. Of the factory is a little bit of the factory is automated, and they apparently even have robot forklifts that are styled to look like Lego kits. Oh, that's cool. Canada got the best ice hockey team too. Well, they pretty much invented the sport. Pretty much. You could debate it if you wanted to be a dick about it, but don't do that. Let's just give Canada hockey. Oh, Scotty, thank you for the gift sub to Legos. Legos, you now have a gift sub from Scotty. Thank you, Scotty, for accidentally hitting that button again. Scotty accidentally sometimes pushes the gift sub button, and he goes, damn it. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate that. Oops, see? And beer? Is that what makes the moose more attractive? Well, yes, absolutely. It's a key. It's key. Most definitely, Lego makes more. I would imagine, but there you go. I didn't know Maersk was Danish. I would have just guessed it's an American company because we see that name all over the place here, and in America we obviously have names from all around the world. Because at one point we welcomed people into our country with open arms. We'll get back to that point. I have faith. Okay, let's not get ahead of myself here. I have other things to do in this step. 3 things you should never approach. 1, a mother bear. 2, Canadian geese. That's true. 3, Canadian moose. All of them will end your life. I got it, P-Man. They will end your life. Yeah. Don't walk up to a moose and expect the moose to be friendly and cute. For one thing, they're like 12 feet tall and weigh like a ton or more. A literal ton. Oops. Piece got away. Lego makes around $10 billion, and Maersk made $55.48 billion last. Wait, that means Maersk made more. Was one of those supposed to be $1 million? That means Maersk made way more money. Maersk. And I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Maybe it's Maersk. Maersk.
Yeah, the gay people I know are...
GH, explain to me what this American is. It's a wacky country. It's a wacky country. Alt 4, how you doing? Alt F Forever Gamer in the house. Whose name I always say wrong the first time I say it. How you doing? I was lurking earlier. I was lurking in your stream. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Speaking of a ton, saw Jaeger's mom today. Oh! We were watching some reruns on her all stream yesterday, and the game show hosted by none other than Jaeger. Yep, that's a classic. Once again, pardon my horrible spelling. Don't worry about it. Maybe you meant million. I have no idea. I imagine you did. That sounds about right how you said it in English the first way, Maersk. TikTok has a woman walk up to a cute moose and pet it, right? Oh my goodness, hype train. How did we get into a hype train? Holy crap. Scotty. Thank you for that. Somehow we got into a hype train. I don't even know how hype train happened. How did a hype train even happen? I think all that happened was Scotty gave a gift sub. But apparently do not blame me. I am going to blame you for it. How did we get here? I thought did they change hype train rules? Is it just one donation? But Scotty, thank you for accidentally pressing that button. I appreciate it. Cheers, everybody. We are apparently in a hype train. I don't even know how we got here. That explains the Lego Mersk sets I saw when I was younger. Was that real? Is that real? Lego shipping container sets? I have no idea. But you could make like a semi with a big Mersk container on the back, right? Sister Flanall, right? Flanall, Sister Flanall. Twitch trying to break in my money. I think so. This is just Twitch. This is just Twitch being goofy. Wow, so Twitch is like doing for people like me that hardly ever get bits or subs. Twitch is like, screw it. Hype train on one. That is hilarious, Twitch. Good try, Twitch. Nice try on that. Hilarious. Well, thank you again, Scotty. I appreciate that.
Why?
Man. Hilarious, Twitch.
Because I just fucking got rid of all my
I don't know if that's a good thing or not because, we used to call them,
forgot to take it out.
what was it?
Might as well play it out until you die.
Not hype trains, but
You got these tail and shit,
I can't remember. It was a disparaging name. It was akin to calling them rip-off trains. That's hilarious, Twitch. They have a shipping container train and a cargo ship. That's super neat. Okay, that makes sense. 'Cause yeah, that's where I see the name Mersk all the time is on shipping containers on the backs of semis on the freeway or on train cars, or loaded up, stacked up on top of shipping ships, cargo ships. Shipping ships? That's redundant. That's like a carring car. Uh-oh, my music again. Dang it. This stupid music thing. I'm supposed to have music. If you ever hear the music go out, I'd appreciate it if you'd let me know. So, look at this piece. 1 by 12? 1 by 12. That's a heck of a piece. Well, that's cool, Raw. How old is that set? Is that from a while ago? What did you say? Let me give Alt F Forever Gamer a shout real quick. Saw them online building Lego this morning. They were last seen streaming Lego and Brickbuilding. That was just this morning. Or maybe it was yesterday. I can't remember. My memory's so bad. I believe it was this morning. Could have been yesterday. Okay, how many more of these do we have? Oops. 2 more. This is step 199. So go over there and give Alt F Forever Gamer a follow. Another Lego streamer to keep your eye on. It's hard to keep your eye on people if you don't follow them, though. Also, fun fact, Bluetooth is named after a Danish Viking king, Harald Blatand. Bluetooth, no shit. So literally, it's his last name, even though it's a Swedish-made brand. They named it after something Danish. Just proof we're better. F Sweden. Even Sweden was like, man, those Danish names sound cooler. We're gonna have to steal a Danish name because the Swedish names aren't as cool. Well, I didn't know Bluetooth was named after a Danish name.
At best, it's a little cringe. It's not.
That is some trivia. But it makes it makes sense that it's named after something that's not technology oriented, because Bluetooth doesn't even, technologically speaking, doesn't really make sense.
That's kind of cool. Just in general, negative.
All right, so I am now on step 200. That's a lot of steps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just also.
Not sure when I should do the old next break. I feel like I might want to take the dogs out real quick. I think I've only had one break so far, and I think it was around 2 hours ago. I don't know. So I think we got another. How is this time flying by so fast? How is it already? Jeez. Amazing. I think we're going to do another break, Pyrex, coming up real soon. Probably after I plop this thing on. This is going to be a big, huge, long piece. I don't think we've put this on yet. I don't know if this is going to be attached to it. I feel like it's going to be hinged on to it. We'll see. We'll take a break after this. Yay! Yep. I'm not teasing. Not many do. As in, the Swedish names don't sound as good.
You are hilarious and handsome.
He's getting a little gay for the homies.
That's not right.
Getting a little gay for the homies.
Just appreciating him as a person.
There we go. I think that's right.
That's real. I mean, we is a way to put it.
And flip it. This keeps getting more complicated. Okay, using one of these invisible pieces.
These nuts.
I think it was around these nuts that you haven't talked to him in.
Yeah, been a while.
I really can't believe 4 hours have zipped by that fast.
I got a few more floors. I fucking piece this shit.
Do not do that. This shit is a time waster.
It's kind of sad how fast time moves when you're having a good time.
If you had bricks,
How slow it crawls when you're at work. Trying to pass the time quickly so you can get home.
I'm just saying.
Worth. I'm making good time. It's like 20 minutes. How many more minutes?
Okay. Now what? Flip it over like that. The music has stopped again. Golly, that's annoying. I'll probably have a pretty silent break because the music will stop playing about 5 minutes into my break. So feel free to do sound effects. Last fun fact, I promise. I'm enjoying them. You don't have to stop. Denmark has the oldest still in use flag in the world. No way. Wow. Well, it's pretty straightforward, right? Isn't it the red with the white cross? Like the opposite of Norway's, right? Norway probably just copied the Danish flag and inversed the colors. That's what I'm guessing. Is that because they can't afford a new one? No, they got that Lego money. They could afford a new one. They got those Lego designers too. They could design a really cool one. Okay, wait.
That's true. It is annoying to look at.
What happened here? We had this, and then we flipped it over and did that. Then we flip it back over. Oh, and we hook it up to this. Okay. Like this? Oh, I didn't add that other part, did I? I skipped that step here. Let's back it up. That's a mistake.
Hell yeah, that shit was yummy, dog.
It was there. I skipped that step. I saw it and I got the part out, but I got it out too early and then went back to this step and then skipped this step. So there we go. Now this makes sense.
That's right. The correct pronunciation is
Okay, come back up here. Oh, okay, got you. No, Norway's is quite a bit different, isn't it? I mean, than what I was saying. It's quite a bit different than what I was saying. I'm probably just thinking of England's flag.
Okay, the fuck are you talking about?
Not the British Union Jack, but England's flag is the opposite of Denmark's, right? England is white with the red cross. Somebody's is white with the red cross. Another fun fact, Denmark and Canada share a land border.
Shit pissed me off when he says it.
Up near Greenland? Is there some island up near Greenland? Greenland's technically Danish, right? We're learning this now because our really silly government is doing really silly things right now.
It's so funny when he gets mad at people for making fun of his accent.
All right. There we go. That makes sense. This piece holds it all together.
Like they pulled out a heart to heart and asked me to like not do that.
There we
What am I
go.
gonna do? That?
France and Brazil share a border. Let me see. Is like what in France? What in Brazil? There must be some French colony. A small island called Hans Island. Ah. Hans Island is Canadian or Danish? Or Hans Island is right next to Greenland. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Scotty. Indeed, Legos. Thank you, Scotty, indeed, for that. Isn't that the only one they fight over regularly? And who fights? Canada and Denmark? Two nice countries fighting? That's just beyond silly. Okay, and then this does get attached here. And then there's going to be one more thing we add.
What did he do?
How does it get
I thought he
attached?
was chill, besides when he said that he didn't tip at dinner. That's a little gay.
He was broke.
That's
What
a
did
little
he do
gay,
other
but
than
the
that?
rest is fine.
Oh, I didn't add that second part. I didn't even see that. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Now we've got these two bits with the side studs at an angle. Like that. Okay, and these go on here like this.
Pussy shit other than the money thing. That's what I'm curious about.
Ah, yes. These are gonna
Like
be
what?
the fabled fragile sideboards. Yes, indeed. I can see it now. That's already pretty fragile.
Wait, what?
Okay. It's got a nice angle, but it is indeed fragile. Yeah, and you better back off. Greenland is ours. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know what our government is even thinking right now. They're going insane, literally going insane. Greenland is just there for the taking. I think I might have it, right, Pyrex? Yeah, any of us can just grab it. It's like, oh, it's just there. Oh, let's just take it. It wasn't really a fight. More replace the flag and the bottle of alcohol there on the island. Now we've come to an agreement and split it. Oh, I see. You split the island straight down the middle. That explains the direct border with Canada then. I got you. Which is why you put it in quotes. Fight, right? Fight. I put my flag here. Put my bottle. Then again, maybe you can keep it. It's a bit cold for my tastes. Yeah, it's a little icy. It's a little icy in Greenland, and it's a little green in Iceland. Funny how they did that, right? They switched it up on us.
Projecting.
I will just say that most Americans have no intention of doing anything wacky with Greenland. It's just our absolutely batshit crazy government. Apologies on behalf of most Americans who aren't aligned behind the batshit crazy government. Apologies indeed. So hold on, I've got the wrong size here, the wrong piece altogether. This is the right piece.
He's kind of a spaz. He has some jokes. But he's not very much like me at all.
Scotty and I will mud wrestle for your approval for who is more fabulous. Oh, Petey, it's not even a question. I know you're more fabulous than Scotty.
He act white.
It's in your frickin' name.
To be fair, I don't know that.
Makes sense that he
Do you know what Scotty is? It's in his frickin'
He's
name.
being annoying as fuck. He simmered down.
Done. There's not even any research to do. And that is how civilized countries do things, right? You just split it down the middle and don't be a douche about it. We dead ass keep replacing a bottle of alcohol there. That is so funny. We placed Danish alcohol. Canada placed Canadian alcohol there. Oh man, that's the war. That's the fight. Oh no, you don't, yank. And you get to steal the other country's bottle too. I assume it's full. It better not be an empty bottle. That would make me mad. So they're basically just trading a bottle of alcohol as they claim the island. That's awesome. That's how you do things.
Easy work.
If you're annoying and not that funny, it might be the case.
If only that's how international politics always worked. I approve of that kind of thing, obviously, right? Obviously it's full and you steal the other bottle, so it's just trading a bottle of alcohol. Fighting. I love that. Much better system. Dude, that's like... if that were war, I would be pro-war. I'd just be like straight up pro-war. Hey, wow, let's go to war with another country. We're just trading bottles. Eric's in the house. Very nice. Nice to see you, Eric. Hope you're doing well, sir. Thank you for the shout there, Legos. If you're not following Eric Kubart, you really should. Super creative guy. Does a lot of Lego designing, and he does it digitally before quite possibly building it in real life. Go over and follow Eric for lots of cool stuff. He did all kinds of Tron designs that are very cool. Ask him about those. Especially if you're a fan of the old 80s original Tron film.
Some of the fucking OGs of the server.
I'm sure the Greenlanders have an opinion about the matter. Aren't they semi-independent colony? Oh, yes, they are. They're semi-independent colony. They're still under the, ownership technically of Denmark, but they are semi-independent. They are their own country, but really part of Denmark, but really their own country. Any way you look at it, another country can't just waltz in and take it. And certainly not with the approval of the citizens of either country. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I'm not missing. I thought I was missing a piece.
Some nights he's not on.
I'm not sure it really matters either, because some people who think they're entitled to just take the world will do whatever they want, and hopefully that will be able to be brought under control within the space of this year. We'll see about that. They are, yeah, but they want to stay Danish.
Family don't matter to you.
Fair enough. And they certainly don't want to be part of the United States. And it's ridiculous anyway, because there's a treaty where the United States could have all kinds of military stations there if they wanted to. I'm not going to say we, because I don't want any part of this. But certain entitled individuals feel that they can just rule the world like a king. That's all I'm going to say on it. All right, how does this work? Oh, these are going to go in clips. Oh, I see here. This whole thing is going to be attached by these two clips here, which is kind of amazing. I can see why they say, I've heard that side panels on this thing are fragile, and now I can definitely see why. So this is the kind of thing where I'm going to bump this and break it several times after I build it. But let's go ahead and connect it for now. There's the two clips that those are going on right there and there.
The only reason I brought him up is because that's
We're going to get a nice little click out of this, but then it's going to be very fragile, I think. Wow, I can barely see in there to do this.
See, there's the also.
This is tricky.
I said there's the also. Called it though.
Okay, it's on there. Whew. All right, hopefully this gets, I'm sure that'll get fixed, but this piece is very loose on here right now. I'm sure it'll get fixed. It'll get like literally fixed onto something with this piece sticking out. That's that little clear piece sticking out there. Anyway, very fragile for now. It'll probably break while I'm on my break. It'll be a break.
Like I said, I don't actually know this motherfucker. I don't.
How is GH today? I'm doing great, Eric. I'm in my happy Monday place. My body seems to be holding together well. Well enough. I took a week off of drinking beer, just to to bring in the new year. I'll get back to drinking beer tomorrow night, though. I'm feeling okay. I hope you're feeling okay, Eric. Everyone, hope you're all well today. Indeed. Same back at you, Eric. They're under Danish government and Danish crown. We give them X amount of money each year to support them and help them make their economy run, as they wouldn't be able to do that on their own. Yeah, fair enough. Pretty sure the U.S. just reduced the troop numbers in their base for saving measures. Oh, okay. I thought we might have. I mean, I think we did close some bases. Maybe not all of them. Doesn't seem like the U.S. to close all of them, But again, this is my government acting, and not with the backing or support of the citizenry for the most part. But let me take a Let me take a break. That's my message. I'm going to take a break and be back in, I'll say 10 or 12 minutes, because I got to take my dogs out for a little walkie walk. And then we'll get back to this build. I assume we're going to build the other side here. And we have when I get back, we'll have a little over an hour. So that'll be fine. We'll go until another hour after I get back. Like I said, 10 or 12 minute break to take my doggies outside, and we will be right back. My music has ended again. It will probably end during the break too. I hope that glitch works itself out like it always does without me doing anything. See you after the dog walk. Have fun. Don't step on the unpleasantness. Nope. And I always pick up the unpleasantness too. I should also sleep, as it's almost 2 a.m. So night. Good night, Ellie. Thank you for popping in here and hanging out. Appreciate all your facts. And I hope you sleep well. And hopefully we'll see you back. We do this every Monday. So that'll be Monday evening for you. I'm always here Monday afternoon Pacific time. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Ellie. And again, hopefully you gave a follow so you could find your way back here, because we'd love to see you again. So have a good night, sleep well, and I'll see the rest of you in about 10 or 12 minutes, because I'm going to take my doggies outside. So have a nice relaxing break. I'll see you guys in just a bit.
get high and space out. 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 Get high and space out.
Alrighty, we're back. Spirit was here. I just missed Spirit. Dude!
Wait, you have two dark
Came during the best part though. Pyrex is right. Pyrex is right about that. If you're gonna join in at any point during the stream, the break is really that's the good part. Unfortunately, my music is continually screwing up. Alright.
two dark bones.
Should we add more light to the subject? It's getting a little dark here. The sun is literally going down. Actually, the sun.
I hate these fucking enemies.
Well, the sun doesn't ever stay in the same place. Everything's moving constantly. That's why time travel is impossible, by the way. Because not only do you have to travel to, you have to figure out how to... Thank you, Dev, for the welcome back. I guess I'm going on my time travel rant. Thank you, Pyrex. Not only do you have to figure out how to move forward and backward in time, which is impossible, you would assume. You also have to figure out what point in space to travel to, because the Earth is not stationary. Nothing is stationary in space. So, I don't think you can geographically just pinpoint a place on a planet and time travel to that spot no matter where the planet is. I think you have to time travel to an exact spot. And you gotta hope you're like right on too. Like you have to time travel just like a foot or two above the surface of the planet. Because you don't want to time travel into the planet or 100 feet above the planet. So you gotta be real specific about where and when to travel to. Welcome back, thank you. Spirit popped by. I told him it was the best bit of the stream. I guess they left now that you're back. Yeah. Uh-oh. Seatbelts. Seatbelts again, everybody. One more. Good to see you, Pen Scorpion. Haven't seen you on Discord, so. Uh-oh. My music once again. I'm just leaving the restart window up now. Just leaving it open. So this is what we got. I'm scared to handle this thing. I don't know how to handle it properly without breaking it. I really don't. Because now it's like mostly outer bits. That's what we've got. So far, this whole left side's pretty much done for the most part. Now we got to do the other side. And then I don't know how I'm going to pick it up once both sides are on, because I'm just picking it by some inside bits for now. Those won't be accessible. So I have a feeling I'm going to break this thing a lot, is what I'm saying. It's a little bit fragile. But it's nice to see you again, Pin Scorpion. Let's start working on the other side. This thing is quite large. It is quite a bit bigger than the other X-Wings I've built.
You should show your child as many Instagram reels as they want. They got reels in the middle left.
Sand blue, I think that's sand blue. I'm learning my colors from doing all this inventorying. All this Minecraft inventorying. So I suppose I'll be building lots of Minecraft sets coming up in like February. I'll be doing an order for parts, for the missing parts, but all these sets are somewhere between 95 and 100% complete. At least 2 of them have been 100% complete, which is great because they were all jumbled together. Some of them partially built, others not. Just a mishmash of Lego parts. And it took a long time just for me to identify which sets were in there, which is challenging. Luckily, I have, I think, at least 75% of the minifigures from those sets. And that's a great way to identify sets because there's lots of unique minifigures in those Minecraft sets, and you look up, take a picture and look it up in a Lego identifying app, and it tells you which set and how many sets that figure is from. And a lot of the time with these sets, it would be oh no, I need only 1x2 tile. It would be this minifigure is only in one set, and so bam. Don't have to. How does this work? Oh, I see. Don't have to do any research at all when it only comes up in one set. You're like, okay, start doing the inventory for that set, because obviously I have that set in here, and that really worked out for a lot of these sets. At first I started trying to identify them by partially built sections, which was sometimes, it was easier with some sets than it was with others.
I mean, that's just worth it. You said what? Yeah, flat penny too.
But then I figured out, well, I didn't figure it out, I remembered the fact that I could search by minifig and probably have a lot better shot at identifying which sets were which. And that definitely worked really well. Hey GH, do you have Game Pass? I do, because StarWars Outlaws just got added to it. Oh, fuck yeah. Good news. Thank you, P-Man. Good call. That is great news. I didn't buy that game, but I was very interested in it.
Yeah, I just plug that shit in. I'm about to fucking go get wax.
So that'll be fun. I'll download that right after the stream. And tomorrow is the Fallout 76 stream night. Don't forget about that. Every Tuesday night. Every Tuesday night. Oakland time. Wait, what am I looking for here? Okay. I got ahead of myself there.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Why did I do this? Fire, get some food, get baited.
It's hella quiet. I don't know what you
Okay. There are no non-Fallout games. Yeah, P-Man, I don't understand what you just said. It makes no sense. What is this Star Wars Outlaws? Is that a series? Sounds good. I'll watch it. Like Gev says, there are no non-Fallout games, so no idea what you're even talking about. You can examine the Trailblazer up close and do a mock. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I need to fucking find one of those cards that just brings me to the boss.
I need to do more mocks. That's for sure. I don't think I've tried I haven't tried a Star Wars mock since I was a kid. And that was way back before they had all these cool parts too. So that is a 2x8, right? And a 1x6. Outlaws looks fun, but EA sucks. EA does suck, but I think Outlaws is fun. Sometimes even shitty companies make good games. It happens. Ride is fun. It's a stealth-based Star Wars where you're not a Jedi, just a gal trying to get her way, in the galaxy today. Nice. So none of this Jedi BS. Just a regular person in the Star Wars world. That's pretty cool, actually.
I literally don't even remember that fool. I know that he was in the chat at the same time as me at one point, but I don't remember what he sounds
Okay.
like or says.
Two of these
I
guys.
just decided that I would side with you and annoy
All the
whoever
big
was
companies have
being
gone
like
down
Zeke
the
trash talking.
bleed our customers with greed route. Yeah, Ubisoft, Activision. Yeah. I've been mad at Activision since I got laid off in 2010. So I've been mad at Activision for more than 15 years. It was fun while it lasted, but big companies like that do not care about their employees for the most part. Okay, one here. I'll have to play it on Game Pass. Sounds fun. Yeah, that way, you're not paying any money for it. So it doesn't matter if the developer is a bunch of bad guys. Also, just because the company is a piece of shit company, that doesn't mean that the people actually making the game aren't good people just trying to, have a career making games, even though they work for a shitty company. It's sometimes hard to avoid working for a shitty company. These days, it's kind of like, can I just find a job? I'm not thrilled about my work situation right now, but I keep going back there and they keep giving me a paycheck, and that's why I keep going back. It's that paycheck thing, so I'll go with it. With a cute little partner who can fetch stuff, distract guards, enemies, and pickpockets. Nice. I'll go for it. It sounds fun to me. I still have other games to play too. I still haven't gotten very far in. I'm only at the beginning of Borderlands 4, and I'm only at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3. So both of those games, I need to basically start over. All right, I see what we're doing now. Yep, we're definitely doing the exact opposite as we did over here. And that's a 2x8. So the goal here, I have about a little less than an hour, depending on when I actually decide to stop. The goal will be to finish this other side. I think we can do it. And then we'll end it at that point. I can go till about 6 o'clock, which is just about a little less than an hour from now. If you walk up, I hope they remaster Star Wars Force Unleashed. I've built at least one ship from that game. If you walk up to a store and swipe something, the guards will come after you. But if a critter runs off with something, it's just one of those things. Oh, that silly critter. So nice. So you can use your critter to loot and steal. I like it. Yeah, I'm not mad at the employees. It's obvious they aren't the ones making the prices and outrageous marketing decisions. I try to support independent studios. Yeah, more like Team Cherry, Embark Studios, etc. Indeed, you should. You should definitely support the little guys. But also, yeah, keep in mind that even though we can all be mad at a big company for being a shitty company, that doesn't mean that they don't have some good, hardworking, creative employees making the games for them. In fact, almost all those shitty decisions are made by executives who, obviously all the shitty decisions. Unless it's just about gameplay. example, two stormtroopers guarding a door had Nix, your companion, pick the trooper's pocket, bring me a thermal detonator, used it to take out the troopers. But if you had tried to pickpocket the troopers, they would have noticed you and killed you. Or at least it would have caused a big commotion, and you might have been able to kill them, but then a whole bunch of other troopers would have been alerted. This way you stay stealth. Stay stealth. Spoiler alert, right, Gev? Well, I can't play now. P-Man just ruined the entire game. Are you going to be playing Fallout 3 Remastered? Oh, absolutely. Raw, that's my favorite video game. For mostly sentimental reasons, I'll give you that. It's a very slow, clunky video game, but I will absolutely be playing the remastered version. And who knows, maybe they'll make it so your character can run faster. You can't sprint in that game. You can run, but running is like, basically feels like walking. So it's like walking slow or walking fast. I believe the same thing goes for New Vegas. Two very slow video games. I think somehow they might have increased the walking speed for New Vegas, though. I don't remember. But yeah, Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game I played. Is this a 12? It is, right? Yeah. So I'll absolutely be playing that, and I'll do some streaming of that too. I have streamed a little bit of Fallout 3, not much, a few hours. I'd love to watch that. Oh, I'll if you're talking about watching me play it, I definitely will. I love that game, love it. And like a year ago, I would say like maybe 14 months ago, something like that. I streamed a couple streams of Fallout 3. But my usual game to stream is Fallout 76, so I always go back to that. He has a bunch of crime syndicates you can do missions for. Helping one will raise your rep with them, but will lower it with their competition. Nice. So faction karma. I like it. So you have to be tactical in your choices. Nice. That's like New Vegas had faction karma, right? In Fallout 76, it doesn't. Your karma with one group doesn't affect the other. I mean, your reputation. That's what it is in Fallout 76. It doesn't affect the other. You can reputation all the way up with, like, the two main rival groups, the Settlers and the Raiders, and be totally friends with both of them, and neither one will be like, "Oh, you like them?" They'll be like, "Just whatever." It's strange. There's some strange things about New Vegas that don't really make sense. Like when. You know, like you could be like you can be have good reputation with the settlers, and like if you see a roaming group of settlers and you kill one, the rest of them won't react at all. That's a little weird. I feel like it automatically be that group should be aggroed to you, and if you let any of them live without killing them all on the spot, then the word should get back to the rest of them, so that when you go into their camp, they're all aggroed to you. But that must be too much to program. I don't know. Who knows? You can run in New Vegas if you press RB or LB on Xbox. Forgot which one. It's slow though, unless you have 10 SP image. Oh, unless you, okay. Didn't know your agility increased your speed. It's been so long since I played those games, but I feel like they did make it faster than Fallout 3, which is super slow. And running in Fallout 3 is just walking fast. There's no sprint. And another thing that's going to be really annoying when I start playing Fallout 3 again, by default, is the fact that you cannot fast travel out of tunnels. Any place that's an indoor location, you can't just fast travel out of. I've gotten so used to that in Fallout 76 that you don't really care about getting lost in underground tunnels or anything like that, because you can just fast travel out. But in those old games like Fallout 3, which has a lot of underground tunnels around DC and stuff, you can't fast travel out. So you checking your map and trying to figure out how to get out of this place or try to find the other end. And you can't find the other end, so you end up backtracking all the way through the map, which, you know, the local underground map, which could take you 10 minutes of backtracking instead of just fast traveling out. If you don't get lost.
When were you thinking of going?
Pretty funny.
Later. I need to go get new spider cage.
Okay, now what? Uh-oh, where's that piece? There it is. Sand gray looks a little bit like the dark stone gray. Or sand blue, I should say.
I'm so bored of playing Lily.
You've only dropped 5 Lego pieces.
Always try to get keeper. Or tainted.
Dropping noob.
Yeah, it's like grind. I don't want to start.
Scotty's dropped over 300 pieces. And he doesn't pick up pieces ever. So rude.
If you're still playing,
Alright. Now all these new red pieces. New dark red. Gonna get my pieces out first. Thank you to everybody who's hanging out. All my lurkers, all my chatters. Appreciate you guys. We try to keep it pretty mellow over here when I'm not bonking the mic. Some sparkly water. Blood orange flavored sparkly water. I really shouldn't drink sparkly water while I'm streaming. It's really bubbly. But, you know, I drink beer while streaming at night, so that's also very bubbly, and I somehow manage, right? But it's hard not to just belch really loud when drinking bubbly water. The bubbles hit differently. This is the tricky step. It's not really tricky, but they have to show you that this little one by one plate gets tucked in here, this little hole. All right, what's next? This is a one-piece step. One little... Oh, this is the equivalent of that other step, where it's a one-piece step there, and then you join the two chunks. Flip that, and the blues come together there. I like that, how the blue pieces come together. They code it like that for you. I like the color coding when they do that. So I don't think the remasters of New Vegas and Fallout 3 have been officially announced, but they've been leaked. So maybe that's 6 and 1/2 dozen the other. Maybe it means the same thing. Maybe we can just go ahead and take that for granted, but I don't know. Probably. We'll see. I will play the crap out of it. I mean, I have, the old version, the non-remastered version of Fallout 3 on my Xbox right now. I could jump over and play it right now if I wanted to. I think I also have Fallout 4 on the Xbox. I don't think I have New Vegas on there right now. Is this a 12? It is, right? But I love New Vegas too. Great game. When it first was released, it was super duper buggy. I learned to save after every 5 minutes of gameplay, or I was bound to crash and lose at least 10 minutes of gameplay. I definitely saved after I killed any large enemy whatsoever. Cracks cherry bubbly. Cheers, Gev. I'm on blood orange bubbly. Honestly, I prefer the cherry bubbly. Cherry is one of the best flavored bubbly flavors. I took a week off from drinking brewskis. I usually only drink 2 or 3 nights a week anyway, and try not to have too many beers. But, beginning of the year, took a week off, some brewskis, and I'll get back to some brews tomorrow. That's the plan for the Fallout stream. Picked up bubbly because of Thor. So explain. Why did you pick up bubblies because of Thor? Pirate software equals Thor? No, I'm super confused. Super confused. There we go. Definitely gonna have to explain that. Give I don't get that at all. Oh. Pirate Software, the streamer. Okay, I think I follow Pirate Software, and I think it's because of you. I do follow, and I'm quite certain it's because of Gev. All right, so their name is Thor. Got to. What do you mean, ow, wow, wow? What? What did I say? Did I say something offensive? Didn't mean to. Oh. What happens? What happens? Did you injure yourself? I'm concerned now. No, I was imitating your realization of what I meant. Oh. Again. Now I understand. Thor okay. So how did Thor inspire you to pick up bubbly water? Because I use it on the majority of nights to replace beer. I used to drink every night for years. And that's super bad for you, obviously. So he was drinking it. Nice. Yeah. No, I like to have it around. I like to have it around to drink when I would otherwise be drinking beer. Haven't noticed him doing it recently though. Got you. I love bubbly water. I would drink like, let's see, what's it called? There's Perrier and what's the Italian one? There's all kinds of European mineral water that's bubbly. I would drink that shit all the time, but it's expensive, so I get the cheap stuff. I do like the mildly flavored stuff. Mr. Smiley's in the house. How you doing, Mr. Smiley? Nice to see you. We're making some progress here, Smiley. It's getting to be too big for the camera. I'm going to have to raise the camera for the next stream. But we've got one whole side done here and part of the other side. Uh-oh, I got to be careful. This thing is fragile. I knew it was going to be fragile going into it, but it's definitely, like they say, it's a fragile model. So be careful. Just don't even look at it. How are you doing, Smiley? It's nice to see you. So this thing is going to be used just for this tip here, but they wanted to anchor it from pretty far back. Hold this whole thing in. Alrighty, flip this back over, put two more pieces on. And I knew it, my music is gone again. If you hear the music stop, let me know. Unless you hate the music and you're glad when it stops. In which case, do not put exclamation point hey in chat. Okay, flip this around this way, right? Did I just connect it to this? I feel like I did. Like this. Right? Yes, okay. And then add one more piece here. We're going to make it up to step 250. Alfred the Monster, welcome on in. It's such a cool build. Always wanted to see one of those in person. I've seen one in person at the Lego shop. It was a used one, and I considered buying it, but I really didn't want to get the set used because those wings are so big that if you leave it just set up forever, I feel like there's going to be some sag to the wings and some plastic bending. You know, the scale is really impressive. It's getting big, yeah. For the next stream, we're not going to finish it this stream. It's too big for the screen, so I'm going to have to raise the camera. I like that actually, when I build something that ends up being so big. Just got to raise the camera up a little. But yeah, it's getting very large, and I have other X-wings. The previous models, quite a bit smaller here. This is gonna be, I would say, something like twice as long, twice as big, almost. We've been working on it for about 11 hours so far. So, and this is only bag 3, I think, right? Did we get to bag 4? Did I do bag 3 and 4 today? Something like that. Anyway, we'll get through the rest of this. Slap this other side on here before we finish today. So cool to see the scale difference and character detail in the larger version. Yeah, it really is. It really is. And I've got 3 other ones, so maybe when we're done building this, we'll compare it to all of them. I have that's the 2021 model that I just showed you. I also have the 2018 model, the 2012 model, and the 2006 model all built up on the shelf there. So when we're done building this, I can compare it to all of them. But it's definitely the most deluxe. I think it's going to end up also being the most fragile. So the other ones are like play sets. Swooshable play sets. This one, not so much. This one's going to be, don't look at it wrong or it'll fall apart. Okay, hold on. Did I actually get to this step? Yeah, we did, right? Okay. Now we're clicking it together. All right. Uh-oh. That's no good. Inferior building. Come on. I can do better. All right, these 2 bits coming together here. And then that makes a pretty fragile piece. Pretty fragile piece here. And then we're putting one more part. Wait, I did? Yep, okay. I did that correctly. It said to join them. More like building a wall of reinforced glass or plastic. More like building behind a wall of reinforced glass or plastic. How so? What? Og's in the house. Whoa, GH is building Lego. I am. Can you believe that, Og? We try to do that every Monday afternoon here. But I do been playing a lot of, Fallout also. Fallout 76 on Tuesday nights and Lego during the afternoon on Mondays. Doing good? Hope you are as well, sir. I am. Nice to see you, Og. Let me give you a shouty shout real quick. If you guys are not already following Og, I suggest you change that. Go click on that link, give Og a follow. Wonderful dude, great Lego streamer. And he builds all kinds of stuff over there. Likes the Harry Potter. I just say that because he looks like Hagrid. He would never dress up like Hagrid. That wouldn't be a thing you would ever see over there. Certainly not. No, Og builds everything over there. Og is a general Lego lover. Who, me? Dress up like Hagrid? Nah. Nah. I just make stuff up every once in a while because it seems funny. Haggard would, Og would never do that. Ogrid. Go give, I almost said Haggard again. Go give Og a follow, and you'll see what I mean. You'll enjoy the streams.
Oh, I already got it. Okay. We finished.
Guaranteed.
That was the first one.
You're probably already following anyway, so make sure you go over and just check and make sure nothing happened to your follow. Because sometimes unfollows happen. When you don't mean them to. We were on a break, dang it. I wasn't paying attention to my alerts up there. Apparently we were on a break. Okay, here we go. So we've got our little connector brackets there. Plop this on here.
Type in Scheisen.
That's literally what I said to him.
Now we've got our other side piece, so to speak. And we're going to click it on. That's weird. From that angle, it looks like you're doing nothing. But let's click it on. I got to be real careful with this thing now. Oh, it's in a very fragile state. I'm going to raise my mic a little bit here. Hold on. Okay, we've got the clips. See the clip there and the clip there. And the bars here and here. Just like the other side, but I'm going to try not to break the other side while I do this. This is scary. Front one first. Click, click. All right. Ooh-wee. All right, that's looking pretty nice. Be real careful how I handle it. And it looks like that on both sides. So let's see. Should we try to make it through the rest of this bag? This thing is fragile right now. There's some things that need to happen up here for all these pieces to come together at the nose. Right now they're kind of hanging out just loosely. I'll show you. Woof. Again, I don't know how to handle this. I think this is the best way right now. But these bits right here are loose up there because something needs to come together and hold these all on. So right now, loose and wobbly and fragile. All right, catching up with. Oh, you said put it where it won't be touched. I said put it behind glass or plastic in that case, but it would be kind of hard to build behind plastic. I see what you're saying now. Got you. Sorry, P-Man. Og would love the store I went to today. Lots of older pre-owned sets at reasonable prices. Oh yeah, I would love that too. Where at? I may have to make a road trip. Oh, sexy Og. Oh, sexy Og. Og is a super sexy man, especially with that super sexy beard. Og might have, Wallet not so much. Yeah, Og might have loved to go there. Wallet not so much, indeed. You're not wrong there, guy. My wallet is really mad at me right now. Ooh, that's good for us as viewers, though. Sorry about your wallet, but that means cool stuff to watch Og build. As usual, had a few scout troopers on speeder bikes. Ooh, nice. The Iron Spider-Man mech suit set. Even had what looked like a UCS Optimus Prime. I think I know the Optimus Prime you're talking about, right? That's the... Is there more than one? I think the Optimus Prime is out of print now, retired. There was that, I could barely wrap plastic. Woo! Barely rip plastic. Nice piece, though. Very nice and shiny. All right, we've got connectors right up here. Come on. Stick it in at this angle. That's what she said. Ooh, there you go. Nice. That will help me with my piece up here that I keep knocking off. Nice.
Alright, here it is. Wait, this is boss rush.
Yeah.
I would love for that to go down a little bit more,
Do it within 10 minutes and also 2 floors.
but it's not going to.
I hate to say it. The fog is not leaf it. It's not going to get you anywhere fast.
Well, there's a huge Lego truck in red colors.
Womb.
I see what you mean. It was in truck form. It was a huge, yeah. Could have been F1.
Oh, fuck. I'm done.
There is a big F1 with the truck. There is. I was mentioning it earlier. I wasn't sure. Somebody was talking about an F1 set, and I asked them if it was that one.
Like, I always go into, like, the final...
All right, let's see. I think we'll finish out this bag. I have another 15 minutes. Or is this a good place to stop? What is this we're working on here? It might be the nose. It is the nose. Okay. And I think it's going to take, the nose is going to take more than the time I have. Or Ferrari, could have been F1 or Ferrari. It's one of those sets that comes with a big truck. It's a race car with a big truck in the same set, right? That's what I'm thinking. But I can't remember what set it is. Had the TIE Fighter and TIE Bomber, $19.99 each, but no box or instructions. That's perfect. I love that stuff. I think I have that TIE Fighter, but not the TIE Bomber. I love getting sets, like, you can get them cheaper if they're, you know, no instructions, no box, no minifigures. I'm totally fine with that, as long as all the parts to the ship are there. Then you can pay a lot less, because I really don't mind if there's no minifigures. If they're all there, cool. But at that point, you know, it's probably going to cost a lot more. All right, I think we're going to definitely call it a day here. We're at a good stopping point. Next thing we do, which might be Thursday night. How about, yeah, I think that's a plan. On Thursday night, we'll build the nose. Because I only have a couple hours on Thursday night, so that'll be perfect. We can, at a nice relaxed pace, we can build the nose on Thursday over a couple beers. That'll be my plan. I like that plan. Oh, it had the pilots? Oh, nice. That's a great price if it comes with all the minifigs. See, I don't need the box. I don't need the instructions. You know, all the instructions are online, digital instructions for free. So I actually, I'm one of those old school people who prefers paper instructions. These are online too. I could bring them up and show them on screen. But I just prefer paper instructions, but I'm totally fine with the digital instructions online too. It's all good to me. Either way. So we will call this a night for tonight. I need to feed my dogs anyway, and this is a good place to stop. I got to figure out a place to store this safely without letting it get destroyed. This is not it. In the meantime, who should we raid into? Let me look around on the Twitchiverse. Oh, Scotty. That's easy. Zach is streaming. I'd love to raid Zach, but when Scotty's streaming, we always go over and visit Scotty. So he's such a big dork. We have to go over there. Alrighty. Here, why don't we... should we give a special raid call for Scotty? Here, maybe we can do a special raid call for Scotty. There. Just do that one. Grab that. Or grab one of the other ones. Thank you, Eric, for posting those. Appreciate that. And give Redeemed Wall of Eyes. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Scotty will still be streaming when we're done here. We always do it live. Let's go down and do another one. Speaking of Scotty Rotten, who's in second place on the Wall of Eyes, Gev just came and put another few miles in between himself as the leader and second place. Scotty's at 27. Gev's about to hit like 34, 35 or so. 35. That is 35. Boom. And that is edited. Thank you, Gev, for yet another Wall of Eyes redeemed for 10,000 channel points. So that means Gev has redeemed 350,000 channel points for those Wall of Eyes entries. There you go. GH Raid rating rotten. Nice. Grab any one of those. I'm going to grab that second one. The second one is you're going to need a sub for that because those are sub emotes. But thank you, Eric. I like that. Grab either one of those. Grab any of the above. And Eric, if you could kindly post a link to Scotty's channel, because I'm going to set up this raid right now. That will let these fine people know where we're going, just in case they get left behind in the raid, because it has been known to happen. Why is Scotty not my top pick? We rate him all the time. Why is he not even coming up? Jeez, ridiculous. Scooty Rootin'. Did he just stop streaming? No. Okay, he's good. Maybe because he's in just chatting. Maybe that's why he didn't show up. Who knows? That's where we're going. Pyrex, thank you for throwing that out there. Appreciate that. He is still streaming. Yep, still going. It must just because he's in just chatting that I didn't see him. But we are set up to go over there. Let's go say hi to Scotty. Grab one of those raid calls. If you have a sub, grab that last one that Eric posted. Thank you guys. Appreciate all of you for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow night with Fallout 76 after I get home from work. And the big plan is to continue with this and build the nose of this ship on Thursday evening over a couple beers for a relaxed nighttime stream. So hopefully we'll see you all there. In the meantime, catch you next time. Pyrex, thanks for hanging out. Let's go say hi to Scotty Rotten and throw those raid calls up in chat. Let me get this raid going. Appreciate all of you. Say hi to Scotty. I'll see you later.